with the whole changes I have made. Is anybody opposed to just trying it out? No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, we could just try it out and see what happens, and if we're really like, oh god, no, this isn't working, then we could just go back.
No. It's either, it could be a go back, or it could be a, okay, I'm gonna
Fiddle.
move some stuff around and fiddle with it, and maybe change it a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
But, I mean, currently, as I said, this is still stronger than most, I mean, any player possible player character that would be based on like the base rules. And even like what kind of started it was I was looking up not stat blocks for gods, but sometimes when gods go to like the material plane, they'll be in what they call an avatar form, and it's like a weaker version that, you know, kind of makes it more accomplishable for a party to fight against a god and win, but like, doing it through this avatar form. But even on a lot of those I was looking at, which are still like pretty high level, they often had innate spellcasting. That was kind of where I got this from, where they had like at will uses, 3 times a day uses, and 1 times a day uses. So I was thinking if I do the 3 times and the 2 times, it is still stronger than even like some of the god stat blocks that are already set up. So, but still kind of was drawing back a little bit. But yeah, we'll see how it goes.
We'll see what happens.
I guess you can do the summary of last time, and then I guess we'll double check on that plan and make sure we're all on the same page.
Yeah, the plan that I
Take another
sketched
hour
it.
to do that.
Exactly. Yep. Unless everyone's like, but wait, there's more. Okay, so last time we actually started. We were still on our destination to see Lenore. There was not much that had happened in the middle of this day that we had ended on, or started on. Cloud at some point had listened out to the dead, and a lot of them were like, really, like he was listening out and hearing all these different cries, and it was a lot stronger than the last time that he tried doing this, and like a lot of things that he heard was like, oh, Hydra be damned, she be coming for us, bitch queen, and he was like, okay, that's fucking great. And then Agatha had suggested to Sarko about traveling to the Fae, which that later changed, because once we arrived at this destination, we went under the water and followed the doobity-daws of... doobity-daws, I don't know why I said that. Some of the followers of Ol Hydra, who took us on their boat, then put us under the water into the space where the group was left to wait while Agatha was teleported to the space where Lenore had been staying. They have this really nice reunion, and Agatha attempts to use the plane shift and the Godstone that the group had provided her. However, it does not work. So there was a lot of tension going back and forth as to what was going to happen afterwards, as Agatha was able to convince the ladies to at least bring her out of the room she's been in. The group kind of got to meet her, as well as they conducted this ritual to discover where the third chain is, where Ol Hydra actually spoke to Agatha, knowing that she's been avoiding her, and does not trust giving Lenore to her because she feels that there is a wavering of loyalty. However, after discussion, Agatha decides to stay for the night with Lenore to hang out with her while the rest of the group went back to the boat. With small talk, the group discovered that Winona was able to ping where Agatha was with her awareness, so there is this rather lengthy plan that I think I have detailed, unless someone else has something to add or blah 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 blah. But the plan is to have Sarko speak with the sharks so that they will leave us alone as we go across to where this dome is, where Agatha and Lenore are. Once we have to kind of like stealth and sneak over there, but once we're at the dome, there pretty much is no stealthing, as we are just planning to have Winona use her reality manipulation to turn the stone to dust, letting hopefully the dust fall into the water. And then she was saying something about turning it to 0 gravity so then Agatha and Lenore can just jump up. Once they are out of the dome, we can use Horn of Silence to let Sarko know and get them out of the dome. So then it's either once we're outside of the dome or back on the ship that we're going to then try and plane shift away. And I think that's it. That's what I got. We wanted to try using awareness when we're closer to the dome to get an exact location of Agatha, because Winona kind of had a jits, but not an exact spot.
Okay.
Anything else, or is that the plan? We good?
Yeah.
That's it on the dot.
That's what I remember listening to this morning.
That's what you remember listening to. Cool. Okay, that's what we got.
And me and Cloud hang back. Y'all swim over, and then when y'all do the thing, we fly over.
We're gonna have you guys hang back on the boat?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait, I thought we were all flying over.
I thought what if God forbid it go? Yeah, because God forbid it goes into combat, right?
I thought it was gonna be you going with Sarko, Winona, because Sarko was gonna tell the sharks not to go, or not to fuck with y'all. And then after y'all did that thing, I was gonna be watching y'all with project image because Cloud was gonna fly his nightmare.
Okay.
Also, Sarko, I don't think he needs to go all the way with y'all. He just needs to go out, have the conversation, and then he could go back to the ship.
Yeah.
So would it be better if we all go, or if no one I say that, like, what would be best?
I mean, how far away is the boat from the dome?
Y'all are, I want to say, maybe like somewhere around 1,000 feet.
Yes.
Are we gonna get the boat any closer to the dome?
I don't think. Oops, sorry.
You could attempt it, that will be difficult because of these shipwrecks around the sides. Could you damage the boat and the boat could get stuck?
I think we did say though the boat does need to move enough so it's in range of the Horn of Silence to alert Sarko.
How far is that?
I'm checking it right now.
I don't know if it's a range.
If it happens to be 120 feet, then that's great!
600 feet.
Yeah, the horn can go to a creature within 600 feet.
So we need to move at least 400 feet.
Do y'all want to do that now or like right before y'all go?
I would say probably shortly after we depart from...
Sorry, finish yours first.
Shortly after we depart from the ship, they should follow, because I'm afraid if they see us moving the ship closer too soon, they're going to assume that we're doing what we're doing.
Okay, yeah.
So try and stealth. Maybe tell them like after a few minutes, follow.
Yeah.
Also, are y'all waiting till doing
night.
this kind of waiting till night? Okay.
Yep. I will not be able to.
Stronger at night? Oh, okay.
It's just it's like I think it's easier to hide us. Yes.
And there's also people on all the piers looking out, so.
God, I don't want to do this at night.
It'd be easier to sneak up.
We're gonna do this at
or
night.
Attempt to.
We're gonna do this at night, bitch. We're gonna. I don't know why I'm imagining Gar's like hyping her up. She's like, "Yo, we gotta do this."
Well, Winona's not scared.
Oh, okay. This is Ronnie. I'm putting my hands on your shoulders. We're gonna do this.
Because at night in the ocean there is no light.
Especially when you.
I mean, we all
currently.
It's a good thing that we can.
Yeah. Y'all are sitting inside of this little common room in the ship, and you can hear the storm still going outside. So there's the occasional flash of lightning that lights up the sea. But I think also before we move towards that, in the time that Agatha has gone up into her room and is kind of spending time, like I said, y'all were looking at some of the books she had. There's primarily kind of like mostly classic stuff, and occasionally you'll run into parts where pages are kind of like torn out. Sometimes it could be maybe what it seems like before and after. It seems like it's maybe going into something not necessarily child appropriate. And then lots of like particularly things related to sea travel, or like the stories take place close to the sea, or it's like, there's a couple mermaid stories in there. And you'll probably do that for a little bit. Later on, they bring some kind of fish dinner by, already supplied with kelp. You didn't even have to add your own. Probably some like other little sea creatures that they pulled up around the coral reefs that they're kind of connected to them. Might have gone swimming in the little pool at one point, but do you have anything in particular that you want to, do you want to like look around the room? Do you have any conversations in particular you want to have? Anything?
Nothing specific. It's mainly Agatha would just ask, well, like, while they're looking through the books, and whenever they get onto, well, if there's any mention of the outside world whatsoever, Agatha's going to be trying to get a sense of what Lenore wants. Like, she'd be like, I don't know if you've ever talked about this with any of those lovely women who've been looking after you, but what do you hope for the future, my treasure? What do you want to be when you grow up?
I don't know. I guess I really haven't thought about that too much. They would like tell me about what you were doing and how, eventually when this whole thing happens, you'll be able to take me, and it's kind of scary to think about like that world out there. But I mean, I don't have anything to fear. I mean, all Hydra would be there to protect us from anything like that.
Well, I would certainly be there to protect you, my dear.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I think it's important for you to see what's out there for yourself.
I mean, what kinds of things have you seen?
Well, you saw the people I travel with. They're just the most confusing, infuriating, ridiculous group of people that Mum has ever met. And yet, against my better judgment, I find that I like them. In fact,
But I thought you said infuriating.
Well, this is the thing. I'm learning that nothing's ever all one way. I've grown particularly close with that little tiny lady you would have seen. But, all of them have their own little things that make them special. Like, Cloud, he has his fur. And she was gonna go into like, he's the Lord of Death, and then she's like, oh no, this child is not me yet. So yeah, she does a little like bio on all of the group, and she's like, so imagine if you, I know what a special girl you are, but just imagine the people you're going to draw to you with that light you have inside you. I'm very excited for you, dear.
Do you want to go for a swim?
Always. Show me what you can do.
She definitely doesn't have the abilities to jet through the water like you do, but she is very much a natural swimming through the water. She's like able to hold her breath for a long time. I'm sure she's had a lot of practice. One second, I don't know where that is. One second.
The message that John just posted, yeah.
And Agatha would have to be like, "No, she's not viable." Kill the girl.
She's defective. She wasn't worth all the trouble.
She's defective. Just leave her. It's fine. She seems fine.
Okay,
All this time with the sea god and you never learned how to swim?
What do you mean? She's been not with her all this time.
What... Martin, what was your question real quick? I just saw these messages.
Oh, well, it was kind of like earlier, but it doesn't really pertain to what's going on right now. I just had a question about our dark vision. I know, like, last time you said we leveled up, not this real shooting time, like, our dark vision either, like, got enhanced or those of us, like, gained it. Did we notice any, like, other increases in that, particularly when we leveled up the last time?
So specifically, those that didn't have it got it at a range of 30 feet. And then anybody with dark vision improved by 20 feet, so you can see farther than you used to.
But it
Well,
hasn't
like, did
gotten,
it,
a
did it
further
like increase?
buff
Like,
since-
yeah. Did it
Oh no,
go
it
up
hasn't
again?
increased more since then, no.
Okay, that was what I was curious about.
Okay. I can't find my journal, so what was your perception again, Agatha?
I believe her perception is 11.
Okay. I guess we can fast forward a little bit. Does anybody want to do anything before everything happens?
Can we
So,
meditate?
is it night? It's not the next day yet.
Yeah, we meditated
only
this
do it once a
morning. Yep.
Oh wait, I need to look.
So you should still actually, from the meditation, you should still have an extra 7 temporary hit points onto your character right now.
Oh, that's where that came from.
Yep. That was me.
I need to... Well, actually, Scott, so it doesn't take me so long to look up. When do you get your inspirations back? On a short rest or a long rest?
Inspiration comes back after a short rest, I think. Let me have a look.
I found it.
Oh, was that right?
I have to read through all this shit first.
D&D.
You regain expended uses when you finish a long rest.
Oh, yeah.
Hunter said it right when I got to that part.
John said, "Fuck."
Well, I got one more.
Oh, he's got one. Scott, just a reminder, you have a luck token on your person.
I don't think
Lovely.
Agatha knows that because I think we did a whole, like, sleight of hand
sleight of
versus
hand.
passive perception thing.
Who, for what?
Whenever
was
you
that the...
put it in there, you said it was a sleight of hand roll because you didn't want the other people to see.
Yeah.
But I don't
Yes.
think the message was that she was ever told, like, hey, I put this on you.
Oh,
And
okay.
her passive perception is an 11.
Got it. Great. Okay.
So she may find it. I don't know. Did you, like, maybe when you were swimming or when you were, like, getting ready for bed, did you remove any clothes?
Oh, yeah, she'd go down to, like, her underdress shift, so she
Then maybe
probably
it-
would have found it.
You could have, like, felt it as you were either taking it off or putting it back on, maybe. But I wonder Well, she has 2 in there. She
Yeah, now
has
she
the
has
luck token.
Yeah, a luck token and a
And-
polymorph.
Okay, so you have 2 glowing godstones. One of them is kind of a rainbowy color, and one of them is a kind of a very light, almost
Oh.
white purple.
Maybe it was the
Okay.
polymorph that I remember that on then.
Oh, yeah. And Agatha can do polymorph at will.
Anyway.
But never mind.
Well, I mean, I guess we're ready. We're just gonna.
Okay, so the 3 of you are going to go forward. Remind me, how long is the nightmare out?
24 hours.
24 hours. Okay. So you'll fly, and then you're running across water. And Winona has the ring of water walking.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I
So
Oop, go ahead.
first you take out the obsidian steed. It grows into this nightmare and hops up and starts to walk across air as it leaves these like scorch mark hoof prints on the deck. There's a slight light kind of glowing around it, as it does have fire on it.
Yeah, it emanates, I think, dim light, and from it, like, I can't remember how far.
Let me see.
Usually it's bright light up to 30 feet. And then
Bright light in a
another
10-foot
dim.
radius, and dim
Oh.
light for an additional 10 feet.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. The nightmare comes out and Kara's like, hold on. That is like a glowing lightning bug walking up to this thing. I don't know about that anymore.
Well,
You're gonna love what I'm
There
gonna do then.
is... one second.
going in, guns blazing.
So we're not going in guns blazing first. We're going up to the dome in a stealth. With that, it's probably out the window.
Yeah, that's why me and Cloud were supposed to hang back while y'all went up.
Okay.
Come up.
So you could do a darkness to reduce the light around it, but that would make it hard to see as well.
Yeah.
I could just turn us into a fish.
I'm okay. You just got. I'm okay.
No, wait a minute. What if I just turn into a whale and I just put you all in my mouth? And I could swim us all.
Winona, do you realize what you just said to me? You're gonna turn into a giant whale, and then I'm just gonna go in your mouth?
Okay, I didn't hear it now.
You're gonna.
So let me know when you're ready.
I don't want
I mean,
to.
it could work.
Y'all could.
Make a nature check.
Oh.
So I just got my nightmare out for nothing, and then I'm not gonna get to use it for another 5 days.
I mean,
So wait, because again, here we go. We're talking about the plan again before we're about to do this. Are y'all staying on the boat right now or going?
Well, if Winona's gonna turn into a whale, we can get it into her mouth. But if she doesn't do that, then if we're trying to be low key, then me and Cloud need to hang back because our only means of getting over there is gonna give us away.
Okay, so you can still use your nightmare. It's just you're gonna be here then if we're not doing the whale thing.
If we need help, I will shoot a spell into the sky.
I have the Horn of Silence
Wow.
too, so you'll get
Well,
alerted
we're like,
somehow.
we're like 600 feet away, right?
It's
a
good.
1,000.
Yeah, because he's gonna start moving
Around
once we're
1,000.
leaving. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm done.
We'll wait
Oh.
until I see you about 3/4 of the way, then we'll come. Because we'll move faster than y'all can swim, so... Actually, as soon as I see y'all touch the land, we'll go.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Can
'Cause
you
I
make
can
a
move.
nature check for Winona?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got distracted.
I'll be able to move at least 120 feet every 6 seconds.
Give me one moment. I'm looking at my class feature.
I think that potion's only gonna last a minute though.
Oh, well,
I'm checking it.
Oh. Switch to Winona though. I'm an 18.
18.
Oh no, it says you gain a flying speed equal to your walking speed for an hour.
Damn.
Is the nightmare like a on fire horse?
It's like, I think it's got like a fiery mane and a fiery tail, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I could make it invisible. Oh, that doesn't last long though. Wait, doesn't it last an hour? Or is that greater invisibility?
I think no, greater invisibility is shorter than normal invisibility. I think it's either 10 minutes or an hour. But also, I don't know if that stops light.
Hmm. Good question.
What happened with the whale thing? What's going on with the whale thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to find this, but
Oh, okay.
it's not loading. So you heard a story about in one of your mini gambling, games. The sailor told you a story about a sperm whale that he saw and described it to you.
Moby
We'll
Dick.
say. So
Oh,
as soon as I'm
great.
able to get this stat block, I do have a stat block. Wait, how high can you polymorph? Like, what is this? Is there CR? Is it CR based?
Oh, let me pull that up. I'm not sure actually.
There it is.
An unwilling creature new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target or target's level if it doesn't have a challenge rating.
Okay. So yeah, you can do this. It is. He described it to you as around 60 feet long. So it will be very large.
Oh my god.
That is to be considered.
Is it
But you
gargantuan?
could probably fit everybody with that.
Is it gargantuan? Hunter.
It is a gargantuan creature. Well, the next thing you would also be aware of would be a killer whale, but that is only a huge creature, so I would say maybe you could fit Kara in your mouth, but that would be probably it.
So Winona's slowly gonna turn to Kara.
What?
Little hands.
What? Why are you touching me?
I need you to be a brave little bean for me. Do you think you can do that?
Winona, I swear to God, how big is this fucking whale?
It's gonna be big, but it's gonna be me.
Just don't swallow.
That's never.
That was so
That's a
stupid.
new one.
I've never heard that before.
Because you didn't even read it like that, but...
Usually they say do.
Usually they say do. Winona goes, oh, she's a special one.
Have we skipped forward in time?
Yeah, it's night.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so-
around night, so this is y'all.
I will walk towards the end of the ship and jump in the water. All of a sudden, the ship will probably get like a little quake. And I'll slowly
You
peek
could
my big ass
repeat
head.
all that you just said.
What? Repeat it?
Yeah, my controller died.
Oh.
I missed
Oh,
all of that.
So, Winona walks to the edge of the boat and like jumps in the water. And I said that the boat probably would feel like a quake, like rocking back and forth a little.
Do you polymorph when you get in the water, or do you polymorph before jumping, like as you're about to fall in the water?
I polymorph in the water because I don't want to. Yeah, no.
You drop down, and then, as you say, there's like the boat rocks to the side and kind of moves slightly as the water is kind of pushed. This very vision from the ambient light from the ambient. The light from the lanterns on the ship, as well as the nightmare there. You can see like the white back of the sperm whale in the water, kind of stretching out as far as the light goes. And I think when you drop in, you begin to expand, but in this like quick moment of being able to see under the water, you can see like maybe like 2 sharks in your like 30-foot range, and you just explode out, pushing them both kind of away a little bit. And can you make an intimidation check?
Oh god! The sharks went.
Okay. Ugh, I rolled a 9, but I got a 21.
Okay. Yeah. At your size, you could. One second. Yeah, I think these sharks are small enough even that like you could just like turn and bite one of them into your mouth and then just swallow it. So they start to like swim away as a predator to them has just appeared.
They're like, and Sarko's like, friends! They're gone.
In the rain, there is a spray of water that comes up out from the blowhole.
Kara is roughly gripping the edge of the boat right now. Having
To show y'all that it's really Winona, I will just do like a barrel roll.
No barrel roll!
Oh, now I will open my mouth.
It's Winona, it's Winona, it's Winona, it's Winona, 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 it's Winona.
What if I use my nightmare as a distraction, like take it to the other side of the dome that y'all are gonna go to, and like try and...
He wants to use the fucking nightmare!
No, I'm just saying, like, if it's... Well, I'm trying to think of, like, other options and, like, other things to do.
I mean, it's like... You could do it, like, after the fact, once we get to the dome and do that, then have, like, the nightmare running kind of one direction. And you just see this big fucking orb, maybe they'll think that's us. But, like, I wouldn't say now, because they're not suspicious of us. Oh my god! You know what I mean?
Okay.
Moby Dick.
I guess we're getting in the whale's mouth.
You'll have to, with as high as Winona can kind of lift the head of this whale up out, you'll have to kind of jump into the water, and then you are, as she opens her mouth, the water all pulls in, and y'all are kind of dragged by it.
This is making it worse, Hunter!
Sorry. The mouth closes, and then your vision goes to that grayscale at the inside of this giant whale mouth.
Y'all in Winona's mouth just hear Kara going.
You're fine.
I know,
It's
I know.
Winona. It's Winona.
Just let me calm down.
I guess you can make a stealth check.
I'm gonna pop I'm popping a pass without trace.
Okay, so you get the +10. The whale's dexterity is -1.
Can I?
Oh wait, yeah, I go off that thing stealth, so I roll -1, so it would be.
If you're proficient,
+10?
you would still add your proficiency, but it would be with the.
Can I slap the
I
tongue
have
and
half
give her guidance?
proficiency. That's what it says on my roll 20. I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's your It's a bardic jack of all trades. If you're not proficient in something, you're still getting
that's
half of
right.
your proficiency bonus. So I think you get a
That's
+2.
Plus.
So it'd be a
12 total?
+1.
Or so.
Oh, yeah, so +11
Okay, +11.
with the pass without a trace, and then a guidance as well with the 1d4.
Wow.
Okay.
I'll use my Tides of Chaos for this, actually.
She's like, I rolled a 7. We're
What
gonna
happens
do.
if you turn into a potted plant while they're in your mouth?
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
TPK of the party.
The first episode of season 3 of The Voice.
You begin to swim away towards this giant shape with lightning flashing down through the water. Sarko takes that cue and also starts to move in a bit. Okay. Oh. So rolling to determine how he was making it through the shipwrecks to get closer, or if it was going to be a problem. I rolled 2 19s. So
Oh.
I don't know.
expert navigation.
He's a very good captain. Well, not captain right now, but pilot, whatever. So you're swimming ahead. It's kind of deep enough in this part that you can't. Let me think. Yeah, you have echolocation. So out to that 120 feet, you don't really feel maybe like parts of a bottom, but not much. And you can feel the sharks kind of around you, but keeping their distance. Imagine.
Oh man.
Make a perception check.
What is the whales? Or do I
It's
go...
only for the physical that you do the whale stats. The mental ones are still Winona's.
So
believe.
my passive perception is 18.
Or maybe not with the polygon. That gives something else. Let me double check that to make sure, so I know. Oh well.
Can you hear the whale sounds?
Nope.
I'll find a better one.
Is this regular polymorph?
Yes.
The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the
So it is
statistics.
the whales. Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking of wild shape, I think. So the whale's wisdom is +1. And it's not proficient, so you're just rolling with the +1.
Wow.
You swim forward. Eventually you can feel at the edge of your blind sight, you make your little whale sound, bounces back. You can feel the wall of this structure beneath the water. Let me think. So you're coming from the southeast. Okay. You can feel that opening that y'all went through. I imagine you're below a little bit, so you can feel it up. More towards the directly south side, so it's like off to the side a bit. And you can feel the parts of the pier sticking out under the water up ahead of you as well.
Okay. I'm gonna wiggle my tongue a little bit.
Oh god. Oh god, what's she doing? Oh, she's in the digestion process!
Is there like an error pocket somewhere? Or are we just... I'm
I think
just coming up to the side
if you're going
of
up
it,
for
right?
air, it's just the surface, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna surface.
You reach up, open your mouth to let them out. And y'all are all jettisoned out back into the water. Rain coming down on you.
Ow!
But we're in the water still.
Well, I'm
Yes.
standing in the water.
Oh, you're
Well-
coming out of your form as well after they come out.
Yes, because I think it is showtime. Yes.
Okay, so you do that, then form shrinks back down, and like a buoy, just kind of pop back up on top of the water. So,
Now you taste of this burnt love.
okay.
Can I immediately guide myself and look around for sharks?
Okay, perception check. You do have disadvantage with the storm and being in the water.
So 9 with disadvantage.
You don't see any sharks, even just like the angle you're at. It's kind of hard being pushed around. Over to the side of the dome, not on the pier, like y'all are directly next to, but a little bit over a ways, maybe like 60 feet around. You see a guy, arms crossed, sword and shield on back. I imagine that y'all could probably see that with y'all's passive perceptions as well.
So I guess like I'm gonna to signal to everyone to be quiet. Just put my finger to my lips, and then I'm gonna send a message to Winona. Say, use your awareness again, so we can see a direct location.
And are y'all going to get up on the pier, or are y'all staying in the water?
I think stay in the water first, and then we'll go.
Okay, and then I guess y'all all want to make a stealth check now.
Still with
Since y'all
pass
are all
without
out.
shirts.
What's
Less
the
an hour,
time
right?
length on that?
An hour.
Then yeah.
Okay. Pass me that.
Ooh, I got a 30.
Oh my fucking
Oh my god.
I am in my element. Kara's not even there. You guys look around and you don't even see her for a second, and she's like, "I'm right here."
She's too small.
Well, I got a natural 1 for an 18.
Wow, we got the natural 24 and the natural 1.
So I imagine y'all. Winona crouches down to get under the pier, and the three of you swim under it. I guess the awareness now.
Yeah, so I'll just do that, get a little insight
Okay.
check.
This would be a. Let me double check.
I don't know why I said insight check. I didn't mean like a, you know what I meant.
16,
I think I'm gonna go to my common too.
So both make a divinity check. Agatha and Winona.
So wisdom? Never mind. I'm so sorry.
Scott, can you make a divinity check for Agatha?
Yes. 1d20. 14.
You sense the presence of the god of the sea, kind of now against it. There's kind of like a direct angle. Let's go back to this one.
Goodbye, Spermy.
Where's the dome?
What is that black spot?
That's the entrance.
That's like where the hole would be, the
Oh,
entrance
okay.
that y'all.
Do you know what? It
were
reminds
aware
me of that evil villain's lair from that one comic thing.
of. The League of Doom.
Yes, thank you. I totally just got that vibe right now.
So we'll say this little square here is where y'all are at that pier.
Okay.
And then this is where that other guy was. Y'all could see. You can sense, I think. Scott, what do you think? Agatha, this is like towards, I guess, maybe like we'll say 8 to 9. Kind of getting close to bedtime, but not exactly there yet. What do y'all think y'all would be doing?
I think Agatha would be like brushing. Actually, no, she has curly hair. Yeah, she'll be brushing Lenore's hair and just talking to her about what she's been up to in a very sanitized way.
Do you think you're next to the pool, at the bed, on the carpet?
I think we would be next to the pool.
Okay. Kicking your feet in as you do this. You can sense her towards the kind of center of the dome at about like a 45-degree angle up from where you are.
All right. About how much distance is between us, you would say?
There. Let me think.
Like, would I be able to reality manipulate from where I am to her? Or at least around this, like, at least in the same room?
Are you basically asking, is that within 120 feet?
Yes. Well,
I
no,
think
I think it's... Yeah, never mind.
if you wanted to do the side of it, like you had talked about, you would probably want to go up a bit, kind of up the side, to get like that whole part in your area.
Okay, so like, like that?
Kind of, yeah, you're the one under the water, so you're under the pier still. Kind of more like up on the side, this way around here.
Oh, so we need to climb up a little bit?
Yeah, it would be a short climb or fly if you have something like that.
So, before we even do that, Kara kind of like tugs on Winona, who's already like thinking about casting this, and she kind of does hand gestures first to the guy, and then to herself, and then like a fist in her hand, like, should I punch? Like, then go.
Shrug shoulders, question mark?
Question mark?
Winona will respond with a message. Yeah, dear.
Oh, she messages back. I forgot for a second.
Winona just smiles.
Okay,
She'll
yes.
turn back.
So she's gonna quickly message everyone like, I'm gonna try and immobilize him so then you guys can act quick. And then I'm just going to, see, like, the whole dome goes underneath the water again, right? So it's not as simple as me, like, swimming under the water to go to the other side.
Yeah, it goes down quite a bit. You
got
can't
it.
really. There wouldn't be
So
under.
then I'm thinking I'm gonna try and stealthily crawl up to the top of the pier that we're on right now. So then I can shadow teleport behind him and then do a double punch.
I'm gonna say make an acrobatics check.
Okay, hold on. What is my acrobatics? I haven't used this in a hot minute. Bam! 33!
Oh my god.
Oh my
So you kind of to get in the distance for the shadow teleport and everything. You start out doing like a little tiny paddle out from under the pier, and then grab onto the side of this thing and kind of like swing yourself up out of the water a little bit, and then you start to run on the water and up the side of the wall, and then do a little flip off into the guy, and then you can make an attack roll.
Because I shadow teleported, this one's at advantage.
Oh yeah, flash into him.
Yeah. So, hold on, checking again, because the stats are slightly different. 29 to hit on the first.
It hits.
32 on the second.
That hits.
I get the sneak attack because of the advantage. Oh my god, what? So it's 14 points. I'm gonna attempt first stun, disadvantage.
Oh, you didn't add your dexterity bonuses to
Oh,
those
oopsie
hits.
poopsie, I didn't. You're right. So that's a +8 to that.
So 22.
Yes.
You flash kind of right behind him. First kicking him in the back of the head, and he kind of like drops down suddenly by the sneak attackness of it. And then that kick goes into a spin where then you whip out with your bladed gauntlet, kind of cutting him across the side of the face, and he falls down on the pier.
Oh, he's dead?
Yeah.
Oh my...
You just assassinated him.
I did!
Wow.
Kara looks at her blade and she's like, I am a rogue.
Exactly 22.
Exactly 22? I'm the god of
I was
luck.
looking at your damage and I was like, 14 is really low. Like, that's not right.
I forgot the +8, yeah. Oh my god. She kind of like, the group was looking at her like, oh my god, you just killed the man. She's just kind of like, I don't.
Also, I have a photo I was gonna send. It's not like this all over her face and her yet, but this image I saw of a loba is the best like physical representation of what Winona's skin looks like on her arm and shoulder. Like that kind of like, yeah. So Winona's going to be like kind of raising her hands into the air, ashes to ashes and stone to dust. I'm gonna show you the meaning of trust.
Well, we have to climb over.
We're gonna go up the side first, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
How are you making your way up there?
I will cast Fly on myself.
Okay. So you go up to the side, find a slightly better position, reaching out one more time with that awareness, try to get a better sense, and you think where you're kind of positioned and where she's positioned, you do think if you just like almost like a giant chop on this side of it that you're on, no, it will should hopefully open up that room.
During this time, I'm hoping I'm close enough to shoot a message to Agatha and be like, we're here, we're coming.
You do not get any response.
So you just, Kara just goes, Cloud!
Am
Sorry,
I?
muted. Oh, there we go.
Well, I thought I was still on the boat. I thought.
No, we went.
I thought you all went the whale.
Yeah.
I mean, you can stay back if you want to.
No, I just was
Okay.
like,
Yeah, I understand.
because I thought I still had my nightmare out, and
Look at the.
it's
I
just
don't.
chilling on the boat, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That works. It'll still be there. I mean, hopefully this doesn't take longer than 24 hours.
Yeah, you might need to get out of here.
One second.
So, is Agatha being warned, or is Agatha just like, oh Jesus Christ?
I have rehearsed both.
Yeah.
1 second. We do a bathroom break now.
Oh boy.
Okay.
The
Yep.
big. No, we all start.
Okay.
Everything goes crazy.
Ooh.
This was the easy part.
I was already typing that, but I don't have to anymore. I'm
Oh, well, thank you.
reading
Here.
message. Yeah, and it won't go through 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood.
Yeah, Hunter said it didn't go in for me. That's why I called the cloud to do it, because Winona just started casting reality manipulation. And we didn't warn Agatha.
Oh, she's gonna know shit's
Yeah.
happening.
Well, it was, yeah. But I think you.
She's like 700 years old. Hopefully she can like pick it up, Grandma.
I think it was only like 150.
That's long enough.
Are we really confirming that?
I thought
know
it
I've
was
asked
like.
a couple of times.
It definitely was over 100.
I know it's for sure over 100. I want to say maybe.
Message?
How old is Agatha?
No, Agatha's age.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's a number.
I want to say she was like around 300.
When Scott gets back, we're just gonna jump him.
Like I just remember hearing her age and being like, and it's you haven't had your daughter for how long? And you still trust Agatha or Ohadra to do stuff for you? How long?
School!
Okay.
School!
Yes.
How old is
Yeah.
Agatha?
120. There you go.
I was close!
Oh.
What did you think?
At 150.
Mm.
Ronnie said
It's just a-
300.
I thought we were around 300.
Oh yeah,
Well, first
yeah.
I was joking, I
Originally,
said 300.
originally it was that, but I got haggled down to 120.
Haggled down.
Okay. So, is everybody back?
I think so.
Martin? Aha! There is
She
no
taking a
martini.
shit.
There is no martini. Well, I'm gonna piss real quick then. It'll take 5 seconds.
Why? What were we doing this whole time, Maria?
Y'all can keep talking! I got my headset on. I usually do. At least no one's messaging me that I'm getting divinity checked.
Okay.
Oh, he's back.
Wow.
Y'all can go, it's fine.
I know.
Okay, 60.
I'm at
Go ahead. I'm okay.
so I'm at in a shape kind of like this. Cut into this thing.
Jesus.
Well, it probably doesn't stretch all the way that deep into the water, but
I'm not wearing.
I think.
She said.
Say right here. So, I don't know who did end up watching the Eternals, but there's like
Mhm.
I'm getting inspiration from that, from like the end scene of that movie. You push your arms against the side of this slick, wet stone, and just like immediately this energy is like flooding out from your hands and across the whole side of this thing, and those cracks just, I mean, you can almost like feel them almost like popping up your arm very quickly as you are exerting so much force across this whole thing. Make a divinity check.
Oh, wait, so we're not warning Winona or Agatha first?
Oh yeah, that question was out there. So if you were there, Kara said she was trying to
Yeah, okay.
be like, "Hey, Cloud, tell Agatha." So you think you would have? Okay.
Yeah.
What would you tell her?
He's like, fuck, I have to do it.
Agatha, we're busting y'all out. Winona going to destroy side of dome. Watch out.
I believe Thought Shield might still be present, so that you feel that you can. I believe it says that like you have the choice, like you can feel it, but you have the choice on whether you like want it or not. Let me see. Can't telepathically communicate with the target unless the target allows it. So I feel like you can feel this kind of like urging sensation, and you can tell it's from Cloud. So do you accept the message or no?
Oh yeah, if she can tell it's from Cloud and not Hydra trying to take over her brain, then yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So yeah, you get that message in your head of the side of this dome being destroyed.
And the message comes. The message comes off really slow too. He's like, "Hey, we're breaking the dome."
No, it comes in very broken like I did, like I'm trying to count.
No, I know. Comedically, I thought it would be more funny.
We'll
Agatha, I didn't want to be here, but...
We'll say you have like around 6 seconds to do something before Winona's thing goes off. So
Okay. 6 seconds.
your how long around is.
Okay, so Agatha's just gonna gut reaction, like shield all of Lenore with her body and just be like, "Stay close, my treasure."
Okay. Vanish kind of questions it slightly as you do that, but accepts it as well. So yeah, back to outside in the rain. It's like flashes of lightning around you. This energy is just stretching out across it, and starting under your hands, it starts to like almost like to disintegrate, where it feels softer, and your hands almost give slightly into the dust as it starts to form. And just across the whole thing, it stretches and spreads out. It's very still like, because of the stone being so packed, it's like very packed dust. So there's like parts of it that immediately kind of break and fly off in the wind of the storm. The water comes down on some of it and kind of cuts through it a little bit. The parts that's lowest to the water next to y'all immediately starts to kind of like break off and cave in. Let me think. From the inside, Agatha, you can see it, like, kind of where you're holding Lenore and like looking over her at the wall. It just starts to kind of cave in on itself and spread out. until that pool that is in the side of the room makes contact with it and basically just pours through it, taking off some of it with it. So I'll say like you can start to see the rain coming through, and you can start to see out a little bit, but because of like the density changing to dust, it's maybe like 50% towards completely caved in this first round, but it would take like another 6, maybe around 10 seconds. It would completely all fall down. So I guess we should go into turn-based mode, not necessarily like combat, but just like as a lot of things are happening. You know.
So do you want us to like roll initiative so there's an order?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to put Winona at the top of it, as her thing kind of started it. And then everybody else will roll to react. Well, I'll just roll for y'all. I have the thing, but Warrior, I still need.
Yes, I got a 27.
Okay. 27, that's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Just out of curiosity, what would Winona's initiative be?
Oh.
Let's see where she would have been. Reroll initiatives. 27. Still before Kara.
That's fucking crazy!
The initiative always works out like that, where somebody ends up like, just story-wise, it makes sense, the order.
Sometimes the
crazy.
rolls really go with the story. It's just crazy how fucking fate works.
Otherwise,
That's insane. Literally, you would have only been able to get that high with a natural 20.
Yeah, it was pretty good, so obviously Kara's 27, you're above that.
Your initiatives are
Cloud is 19, Nell is 18, and Agatha is 17. So you're all like
gosh.
ding ding ding.
That's so
Did
funny.
I add the wrong number to my roll?
Possibly. You're
adding
adding your dexterity,
I added my dexterity and my...
half of your proficiency.
Okay, so then I would have gone after Kara anyways.
Wait, initiative is half of your
Well,
proficiency?
our proficiency is 5 right now, right? I think it would round down to 2, so it would be plus 7.
Okay,
So-
so then...
Wait. Initiative is half of the proficiency?
No, it's
No, only hers because it's a bard thing.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Plus
Okay.
2 that they get added skill checks also goes to initiative.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
You won't know about this because this is another fucking thing of VOs that I never ever remember.
Yeah, jack of all trades. And then let me, I guess, I'm gonna put. I'll just put Lenore after Agatha.
Oh, Lord.
Mostly. And then I guess I should roll for that. Any major ones in the
Immediate area.
Lenore's in the initiative, Agatha. That means she can die.
Shut the fuck
Oh
up.
my!
I forget what that is in a month.
Right.
Tome of Beast 3. Y'all can talk a little, because this might take me a second.
Talking. I'm trying to
Rhubarb,
think
rhubarb.
if I'm trying to think if the
So-
magic carpet's going to be helpful in this case.
Well, it depends if you try to fly up too high, or you're just gonna end up going right back down anyway.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to do that, duh. But like, I'm trying to
Well, now you
remember.
know, yeah.
I'm trying to remember if I said this carpet was 4x6 or 5x7. I feel like it would have been.
Wait, we could have just used that fucking carpet to skim along the water. And
Yeah.
skip all that goddamn. What?
But you got
But-
to be in a whale.
Yeah, but it wouldn't. Okay, but the whale.
But magic!
But magic! No, because the carpet could only carry 3 people. I remember Hunter saying that, so it still wouldn't have helped everybody.
Okay.
Well, Winona could have still polymorphed.
One second.
I'm thinking about now for the case of Lenore, unless Agatha's got fucking big mommy boobies and she's gonna like shove Lenore in her boobs and then just skit across the water.
Also, I believe I fall out of the air because.
Concentration, you stupid
Flies
bitch.
concentration.
Yes.
Woo!
Modulation.
The plan just fails because Winona like stopped concentrating on the thing.
And then I need this.
She
What
goes,
I need-
ultimate power! Pink! Uh-oh.
So what, we're all just like swimming in the water right now, or?
Well,
No, I'm on the other
I
side of the
just
pier.
assassinated some man.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I have spent all week thinking about what are the physics of this situation? It's been a
I'm
doozy.
so sorry.
oh, no.
I mean, I had time at least.
I almost feel like if it's that much packed rock, it would be almost like plaster falling with all that dust.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
I was thinking it wouldn't be like an immediate drop. Some of it would progressively fall.
Yeah, I think some of it would end up needing to be like nudged along too. Because I feel like with it being that thick and packed, and you're around all this moisture, it's almost like cement.
I mean,
that's how they used to make
realistically,
it back in the
once
day.
all of... I'm sorry, John, I cut you off. Finish what you were saying.
I was just saying, like back in the day, all cement was, or like mortar, was just like sawdust and like ground down materials. So like all this packed dust around all this moisture, like if we left it too long, it could just harden again anyway, and never really fall.
That's true. And realistically, I was gonna say I only need this area really clear before I like stop concentrating.
I hate that I didn't write down the dimensions of the goddamn fucking rug. All I
The speed of it.
No! I wrote that its word to get it going was school. That's what I wrote. But I only remember you telling me I could carry 3 people on a person. That I remembered. But like,
I'm gonna say
3 people on a person.
3 people, 3 people on the rug.
it's 5 to 7,
Okay.
which should be because I think around 600 pounds would be like 3 adventurers carrying like
Their
the
stuff.
bags you have on you, the gold you have on you, and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay. So then it has a 40-foot speed. Putting that down.
Hunter's gotta figure out whose inside's getting affected by this, and if they need to make saves, and if they take damage.
That's why I figured like after Winona did this, destruction, like absolute chaos was gonna ensue. I was like, there is no stealthing after we do this. Just
Basically, we were a little kid that just put our foot in an ant pile, and now Hunter's doing all the logistics of what happens inside the ant pile when that happens.
the ants are like,
Okay, so you see this. Like I said, it's around 50% caved in by the end of this. Went on this little part of her round. Well, technically the whole round because it's all happening at the same time. But then, Kara, are you doing anything?
yeah. So, I'm assuming it's gonna take a whole ass like action to even pull out the rug from the bag of holding.
Yeah, it's pretty big, so it's like a weighty kind of thing.
Okay, so then no. Then what I'm gonna do is like grab the horn of silence off of my person and blow it to Sarko. To like let him know this is happening now.
Got it.
But it's funny when you
Cloud.
see Kara doing it. There's no sound that comes out of it. It's just in Sarko's head.
Cloud, are you reacting in any way? Are you still in the water? Are you getting up on the pier? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll get up on the pier.
Okay. As you climb up onto it, it shifts and shakes slightly as some of the parts that it was supported on is starting to turn into dust. So I'll say make a dexterity saving throw to see if you get knocked
Fall back in the
down.
water.
Okay.
Not again.
I was thinking go prone, but I think you avoided it. Although, this part of the pier, it does look like is structurally might not be around long. I'll say with your passive perception, though, you could see this particular part kind of goes around the dome a little bit, and if you wanted to keep going towards that side, then it would be more supported. But then you'd be going farther from Nell and Kara and Winona. Just the options out there.
I'll stay where I'm at right now.
Okay.
But damn, I just realized I couldn't. No, that's it, yeah.
Okay.
The way I realize I have Water Walk as a spell, but I don't have I did not clear that.
Ah.
I did not clear that.
Cloud thinks about that as he's getting dipped into the water. He's like,
Did you say that's all you wanted to do?
I'll cast a resistance on myself.
Okay. Nell, is there anything you want to do?
Well, seeing as I'm still under the pier, because I said I never moved, or I never said I moved, feeling the shake, I would like to use, like, what kind of structural support it does still have, like the beams of the wood, and, like, just kind of, like, guide myself as close to the shore as I can, and then get out from underneath it. Basically, I want to get up on land, but I'm not getting on the pier.
There's not really any good land for you to stand on. It is just kind of this, like, the wall of this dome, a lot of which is turning to dust now.
Yeah, like, is there, like, anything, like, a mound of it over, like, where it's kind of get crumbly to, like, hold on to?
1 second.
What are the dimensions of the bubble?
Where are you? Copy. And, so you're up on the pier. You're moving down it. You're over here somewhere. Okay. Hide. Sorry. Uh-huh. I think that's mostly everything. So I'll say you can try to find some part to stand on over towards the dust, but at this current point where it's not completely caved in, your vision will be very much cut off. It'll be kind of hard to move around.
Okay. Well, I mean, even if I can't like find somewhere to put my feet, I'm just like, I know the pier's not stable, so if I can at
Okay.
least like find a place to like jam my hand.
You're just holding on to the...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's fine. And then is there anything you want to do action-wise?
Well, I mean, if I can use my action just to climb up, then I'll do that.
Okay, sure. Almost up there now. Agatha, what would you like to do now? So you can... Are you muted?
Scott?
Sorry, the connection's been in and out. I've been trying to do something about it. What was the question? Sorry.
Is Agatha doing anything as she's starting to see this opening up?
I guess she will quickly say to Lenore, "Our time is short, my dear. What is your favorite possession? Grab it now and come back to me."
She runs over to the bookshelf to your side and grabs one of the books there. And runs back, kind of grabbing your hand, but as she's doing so, she's kind of seeing what's happening with the one that... What is that?
Don't be afraid, my darling. Those friends I told you about, they're simply here to help.
She's very confused. Some fear. You will... do that. And I think move out here. Yeah, moving on. That happens. And then that happens. And then that happens. And then that happens. And then that will happen. 1 second. We'll get to over here. And then as we're coming back up on Winona, who is... You now fall. Let me roll to see where you're landing. Okay. You do land on the pier, so that will be... 12 points of... Oh, we'll make an acrobatics check to see how that went.
Huh. Right.
Okay, yeah, so you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. As you fall down on the pier, you'll have to make a concentration check for that.
Roll again. Oh,
No, I
why'd you roll?
already get it.
Okay.
Yeah, I already have advantage on concentration checks.
Well, I could
Okay,
make you
so
re-roll a number, but I think you're fine. Yeah.
So the concentration is held. You are prone on this pier as more pieces begin to, like large chunks of it, are kind of falling down around y'all, but uncovering y'all all in a layer of kind of muddy dust.
Okay, sorry. I'm not really sure what to do here. Like, do I do the low gravity thing now? Has enough of the top been exposed?
You can make, it'll be a perception check as a bonus action to try to get a look at it from where you are.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. You can see a bit of an opening up there, but the angle you're at, it is too hard to tell if it is like completely open or if it is open enough. But you do see an opening. I don't know if you
Okay, I'm just gonna hold my
would wait.
concentration on the spell for now.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. And Cara, do you
Actually,
want
can I
what?
prepare Chaos Bolt if I see an enemy pop up?
Let me see something.
Oh yeah, is that concentration?
Well, I'm thinking if like readying something, it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when you're readying a spell, you have
You
to
have to
like
focus on.
concentrate on it
Okay,
till
then
it
I won't do
goes.
that.
So, okay.
That makes sense.
Um, does Kara want to do anything?
Oh yes, yes, of course.
Oh
So I think
yeah.
this is. Oh yeah, this is the time now that she is going into the bag of holding and pretty much like tossing out the magic carpet as fast as she can, saying its fly word, just the shko, and getting it to go up as she sits on it. I don't know if you're giving me the chance to at least move with it.
Sure. You
Okay.
have enough to get on at least.
Did I
I
see
mean,
how far?
move it like half the speed, we'll say.
Did I see half? Okay. Did I see where Nell was?
Yeah, I would say they're about. You had to move a little bit before you did the teleport, so they're probably about, we'll say, 75 feet away from where you are.
Okay. So you said I could go half of the carpet speed right now, so I'll start going 20 feet in that direction. I can't pick up my character.
20, so you'll get to 55.
Yeah.
I guess now you're actually on the map. Right there.
There I am! Yay!
Although for the dust, just like I think this black part on the hidden area of the map, was kind of. I just have it blue underneath, but we'll say like as I'm revealing it, that's more of the dust kind of breaking away. Okay.
Okay.
But technically, that's all kind of that area is still kind of like dust above stone going into water, you know. And then Cloud, do you want to do anything else?
Is the like pier? Is it like becoming more like unstable or like?
Yeah, you probably have mm, maybe 10 more seconds on it. Probably you think as the rest of this caves down, it probably won't last another round after that.
Okay. Am I
So you
able
maybe have
to see Agatha and Lenore yet through the rubble?
I would say at the angle you're at, no. You're not able to.
Um.
You can see it kind of like breaking away. Most of the part that's broken away is that some of this part that's closer to the water, that the water is kind of like pushing up against, and the part that's at the very top. You can see there's kind of like an opening that it looks like has formed up there, but you aren't at the angle to see either of them.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna drink my potion of flying for now.
Okay.
And just like kind of hover.
Got it.
My favorite is when we hit the point that we're just like, fuck it.
No. Anything you wanna?
Oh, I'm muted. I would like to use my movement to try and climb up more if I can.
More what?
Like, dig my hands into the dust and see if I can't climb up.
Okay, let's make an athletics check.
It's a natural one.
Yeah.
Wow.
You start to go up for handholds, but as the water has kind of pushed against this bottom part of it, you think maybe there's like a second where you find like a sturdy spot, but as you put all your weight on it, you go through it and into it, kind of in that muddy bit. It's like the waves are kind of pushing up and starting to pull you out slightly, but it's mixing with the dust and it's kind of like a thick movement. And your vision is probably pretty obscured right now as more dust has fallen on top of you.
Awesome. Could I use my bonus action to like splash water in my face?
Like, clear his vision.
Or would that be my action?
So you can try, but I'm gonna do. Maybe trying to think here what works best. That's like an intelligence check.
6.
Oh my.
Yeah, you reach out, and unfortunately, like as far as you're able to reach, there's just kind of that muddy dust. I think maybe it clears slightly, but it's not completely clear. So maybe like a heavily obscured to lightly obscured kind of situation.
Okay, well, I know the dust is like directly up in front of me. I know that much. So what I'm gonna do is cast Bigby's hands, like I'm gonna estimate, since I can't really see that well, around 60 foot up, and just use forceful hand to try and like push a section of the dust away and try to just like open up a hole, like help speed this shit up.
Okay, make a, I guess, is it a strength check? Is forceful hand the attack one, or is that?
It's the push one.
It's like a pushing. Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
do a strength check for it. Fist is the attack one.
17.
Yeah, so there is like a bit of light up above coming from inside of the dust as flamey light of the hand kind of glows under it, and just rockets itself up, kind of clearing a bit above the wall. I imagine also probably dropping a lot more on y'all, but definitely quickening up the process.
I mean, I've already gone face first in it.
What's a little more gonna hurt?
I was gonna say, I think when it's coming around to Agatha's turn to react, I was thinking there would be like a probably large hole where you could see out, but you would have to kind of go out a little bit to really get a sight on them. But I think with that, the kind of part under that is making it hard to see them is kind of caving out and creating more of a kind of canyon in the dust to look down. I would say if you want, you can make a perception check as a bonus action to try to, if you want to look for them.
Okay, we will do that.
And then
12?
I'll move you to the edge. 12. Yeah, I think with the storm and all of the dust moving around, I think it is still, you're having a hard time. I think you can. I think you could easily see the fiery-looking Big Beast hand, but with the amount of dust that has fallen on top of the pier, on top of them, I feel like you're having a hard time distinguishing them from the pier, Cloud and Winona, and Nell.
Okay.
Although I would say, since Kara is on the rug and kind of flying out around the edge, you are able to see that rug there. I mean, with the 44 stealth, I don't know if you'd be able to see her exactly. But there's this
You see the
floating
rug,
blank
but you don't
shape
see
with
her.
there's like a little black dot on it.
It's just a black dot.
Okay, so I guess how the Agatha would be like, I know that dot, and would just start like waving and beckoning for them to come and get them.
Okay.
I know that dot. I've seen that dot.
Lenore's just like holding on to you very strongly. She's like, what is happening? Well, how would she say this? I think she should probably say something along the lines of, where are the ladies?
What?
Agatha would just respond like, this is just the beginning of a grand adventure. Stay close to me and everything will be fine. We're over here!
I'm so calm to my daughter. Quickly, Bessa, quickly.
There is like this explosion outwards from the inside of the dust. As a killer whale burst out and kind of flops into the water next to the pier.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
It kind of burst out around here. And I think with that, it would also open up. You can, I think, Kara, Winona, and Cloud could see into this little like hole that is revealing the entrance room which y'all had gone through.
Fuck.
And then there.
I'm just gonna put this back.
Just cover the fucking hole! Just cover him! I'm gonna just put this back.
We'll kind of move over here next to the pier, but that is its turn. These very slowly start to muck out, but move slowly as they're moving through muddiness. And there, and there, and there. Okay. And then...
Oh.
With the sound of a splash behind you, Agatha, you turn to see Gar holding out his trident. It says, "And where do you think you're going?" And he starts to move towards y'all. And then Winona, going back to you. Everything's kind of dusty, but you're able to see enough to see this whale burst out and be in the water next to you, this pier. And under your feet, this pier is wibble wobbling. You're not sure how much longer you have.
Okay, will I need to fly back up to do the low gravity thing, or can I cast it now?
You could attempt to do it now. However, it won't reach all the way to the very top, so there would be like a slight jump where it would be fast, and then yeah. So that's what you're doing.
Yep.
Okay, so okay. I will say you just saw Nell fall into the dust.
I'm not gonna stop.
Wait.
You don't see Nell at the moment. That's how much dust is around him.
Fuck. Okay.
So wait, he literally is just gonna turn. He would turn into stone if you stopped right now.
Well,
I mean, all
he
around
just
him would be
start
turned to stone.
suffocating him.
Yeah.
Oh, so then
Well,
then he would just.
And it
He actually wouldn't start suffocating.
He would just get
He would
crushed.
just be stuck in stone
Oh.
and just be stuck there.
Oh God!
Well, in that case,
We'll come back for you. We'll come back for you. I'm coming back for you, baby.
Just do an awareness sonar across the ocean until you feel him.
I mean, at least he wouldn't be dead.
okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna shoot an Autolux freezing sphere at this fucking whale.
You want to shoot it at it or like kind of behind it?
Behind it.
Okay.
he's like, choose your words carefully. Choose your next words carefully.
Let me look up again, see. Shooting it back there. Kara sees the little bead fly towards her, but not at her. Creatures that were swimming on the surface of frozen water. I would say it's on the surface because it's trying to get up at you. Or trapped in the ice, it can use its action to break free. And I have to make a Okay, you
as
want to
well.
cast it to
I can go to
7th
I can
level?
cast
Oh,
to
well, 8th level now, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah, you'll
think I
have
want
it
to do
now.
8th level.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So a Constitution saving throw. 10d6. Increase damage by 1d6 for each spell slot. Okay, so it's 12d6.
I rolled a 4.
Ronnie's not.
That's 12d6 at 8th level.
I would like to use a sorcery point to reroll those 2 sixes.
Okay.
Is it 1 sorcery point per die?
No, I think it's just 1 sorcery point to make it.
I think it's re-rolled depending on your charisma, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Roll 2d6.
Use 1 sorcery point to reroll a number on the damage dice up to your charisma modifier. You must use the new rolls. So you're just doing it on the ones?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're adding 1 plus 4. You're adding 5 to that roll. Okay, so 44. Okay.
And hold on, how far is Kara from me?
I'm 55 feet. Hunter said I'm like slightly just coming back on the map.
Okay. So not gonna miss a step there. Oh wait a minute. I can just walk on water.
You dumbass!
Yes,
That part is going. You'd be walking into like the muddy dust at that part.
Oh,
Going that
did I
direction.
know that Nell was in this vicinity?
Yeah, you saw him fall over there.
Okay.
He tried to climb up on it and just fell
Can
through.
I use my awareness to pinpoint where he's at?
That would be an
If
action.
not, okay, then that's my turn then. I'll stay here.
What was that comment about my turns being long the other day?
Next would be Kara.
Okay, so how far is Agatha and Lenore again currently from me?
I'm thinking. Let me roll to see exactly.
Because I got 2 different things in my head right now. I have 2 totally different things I want to do.
just follow the shrieking lady's voice.
There. I don't know if you'd be able to get like an exact feet just looking up there, but they're definitely out of range of 1 use of this, like 1 flight of this carpet.
I still won't make it, yeah. So
Yeah, it's gonna take a couple turns for the carpet to get up there.
So even if I use like my move and my action to just fly, 80 feet is not enough.
80 feet is not enough, no.
Okay, so then I
It'd
last...
be definitely faster than normal, though.
Okay, got it. So then I last saw Nell... What? It's y'all texting!
And so you last saw him on the pier standing next to them. What is... Your passive perception is normally 14?
Yes.
It'd be disadvantage in the storm, so... I don't know if you would have seen exactly what happened to Nell, but the last spot you saw him was next to those 2.
Okay, so then I guess in the assumption of that, Kara is just going to move towards the pier. I'm just burning both my move and my action.
To get right up next to them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make a carpet.
The sentence I didn't think I would hear.
What? I'm gonna just make a carpet?
I'm gonna make a carpet.
It's gonna show Kara a whole new world.
A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay.
We're gonna get copyrighted.
Yeah.
No.
Disney's gonna get you quick.
Disney would be at me real fucking fast.
It would be a shame if I started playing it right now.
Stop. That's a copyright.
So you get there.
I get up to the pier and I guess I look at the two of them and I go, what the fuck is happening? Where the fuck is Nell?
You have time
Over
to
there.
make a short response. Okay. Yep.
I'll point.
Good.
Into the dust.
Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to Agatha. I'm just going to pray that she does something. But I'm not gonna... How much feet
I
of
would say
Yeah,
you
go
have a
ahead.
little bit more speed, so if you want to move a little bit further between where Nell is and them two, you can do that after Cloud says that.
Yes, yeah. Put me in between so then I can have a confliction with myself afterwards. Yeah.
Okay, and then Cloud, what would you want to do?
Okay, so if I fly, I can't move my character.
Oh yeah, I still need. I could do it
If I
every time. and never
fly,
stick.
I don't know, like 20 feet in the air. Can I see these guys over here, or is there dust?
You can see a little bit because that's where that whale like popped out. So you can see them starting to move out across this like muddy space.
Okay, well, I want to cast Claim the Dead on any undead that I see, that I can see.
Is
So
it like? Can you do multiple in one use? How does that make
It says the God of Death can take control of any undead creature that has an intelligence of 3 or less they can see within range, which is 150 feet. If it has an intelligence of 3 or greater, they must succeed on a wisdom saving throw versus my activity score. So it says any undead I can see.
Okay, so what was it?
The range or wisdom save?
Wisdom save. And is that they have to make the save if they're
Above intelligence.
that intelligence.
3.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
What spell is this?
Claim the Dead.
Okay. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You really get to use this.
I know.
Yeah, it's been a while. Since
You haven't fought
the
any
Tom the last
undead.
time.
I know, yeah, it was those dog-looking things, right?
Mm-hmm. That was back when we were trying to get Cloud Scythe.
That was so long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom.
It was over a year ago.
Ooh. 1 second.
Ooh.
He's supposed to be
Oh, okay.
dead.
Okay. Right, well, you can see 2 there. The first one rolled a 12, so I think that is
That's
low
low.
enough. The other one rolled a natural 20.
So,
Well, no, not same.
as a reaction, there is a purpley wisp that comes off of Kara's lips. And you hear her go, "You're on the wrong fucking side, ugly!" So I'm using silvery barbs. So she's gonna roll that again.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, it's a 5.
Yeah! So now, I could give advantage to somebody else with this. Then they can hold on to it for the round. I can't see Nell, right?
Right.
And I can't see Agatha.
No.
So then I guess at that point I give it to Winona.
Yeah, so they are both, since they're intelligent enough, they're just paralyzed.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And
they're paralyzed.
they-
there.
At the end of their turns, they can make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Martin's like,
Well, that.
Nell, it would be your turn to act.
he's like, right.
Well, I want to get out of this shit.
Okay. I'm thinking. No, you. I would like to say a strength check, but I will be open and say it's not very high. I just want to see.
like
Quick check.
Yes.
6.
Okay, well, I was looking for 5, so that'll be enough.
Hunter made it really low for you, and you still almost fucked up.
Skimming by.
Skimming by. Just keep swimming.
Okay. Did that take my action and everything to do that?
I'm thinking. I will say it does take all of your movement to get through the mud and climb back up out of it and onto the pier.
Well, I mean, you can take my action if you want to, because I just need my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm just going to reuse Bigby's hand and just do what I did the first turn, but hopefully... Well, can I see better now? Now that I'm out of this, or my eyes so far?
I mean, it's still, even without, like, as you're getting up, like, the rain even starts to clean your face off, but in the fact that it's still storming, even without the dust, it's still just difficult.
Well, I'm just going to take another push swipe with Bigby's hand. Just make
Okay.
it
Yeah, that's fine. You can do a strength check.
Well, that's a natural 1, but with the hands modifiers, that's a 9.
Wait, what is? Hold on. Before I tell this man to re-roll, what are you doing again with this hand?
I'm just swiping another bit of the dust shit off the dome.
No, I'm okay.
You do clear a small amount off, not as much as last time. There is one particularly large chunk of dust
Yeah, who am I gonna
that
catch?
falls directly on you.
On me? Oh, fuck.
So you'll be, I want to say, blinded for a turn. The natural one.
Well,
Yeah, Kara,
Did that do
you
damage
watch.
to me?
No, you're fine. You watch Nell climb out of this dust and back onto the pier and, like, wait, like, yeah, get on, and then a giant piece of dust falls on him and just
Yeah, you
dazes
just.
him slightly.
Now just hears, God damn it!
It was like that Shrek movie. I'm a real boy.
It's always Nell. Nell has a rough time in combat. He has the worst luck.
I'm the comedy relief.
we had a tracker for going how many times I got grappled, so.
I mean, the whale is still there. Don't.
Can
I'm flying in
Winona
air.
make a wisdom saving throw?
Is this a spell?
Yes.
Can I
Wait.
counterspell this?
Is it a spell? Yeah, it's a spell. You can counterspell with your reaction. Yes.
Yes, I will counterspell this.
Yeah, that works. No need to roll. It was, you saw some magic coming from this person holding a large staff with a conch shell on the end of it. And then Agatha. A bit more of the dust has cleared. I would say now you're able to get sights on them. It is open enough to easily see them down there, especially now that a large part of the water is frozen with a whale sticking out of it. That's them. I know it is.
Oh, it's the world's biggest stargazy pie. So Agatha's gonna like step in front of Lenore. Oh, guys, just come for a little game of peekaboo.
Oh, yeah.
She'll turn to him. She'll be like, when you look back on this, remember this was my final attempt at being merciful. And she'll click her fingers, and he will need to make a charisma saving throw, and she's going to attempt a banishment. Ooh.
Ah!
Double check
Shut up! I hate all of y'all!
Look at the blue knockdown shield. Sorry.
I'm bleeding.
my bonus. Wait, what are you using again? It's banishment?
Banishment, charisma,
Yeah.
charisma save, yeah.
Is this from your warlock spellcasting?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
As you reach out your hand and send this magic out, expecting to see, this watery tentacle whip out and strike at Gar, nothing happens.
we won this motherfucker! We won this motherfucker! And she still doesn't listen!
I know
Leave me alone.
how that feels.
But the action is used.
Okay. Not the spell slot, right? Probably not the spell slot. Okay, the spell slot.
No, you can use it. I mean, you can keep the spell slot. It's not like you can use it anyway.
Yeah, exactly! Your pact,
Okay.
you broke your pact, girl. It's done.
This is it.
Might not
Point of no
have
return.
yet. Okay, so she's just going to start backing towards the edge and pulling Lenore with her. So does the do you think she could safely dive from there, or would she just hit the ground?
Do a flip.
So you're asking if
Like she just
the
grab
part where
Lenore
you're
and
falling
dive
is
off?
like soft. Is what you're asking.
Well, if she can dive into water.
There's a bit of space between where you are and where the actual water starts. I think
Is Winona a long jumper?
it would probably take first a bit of a jump to clear that distance well enough, and then one second. Here we go. Nope. Oh, so you do have the die from any height. So typically if you cleared the distance enough to get into the water, you could avoid the damage.
Oh, Lord.
Lenore does not have this. I will say, you can protect her from the damage, but you will take the damage instead.
God.
In the effort of trying to protect her while you're doing this.
Oh, this is why I don't want to be saddled with a fucking kid in real life. Agatha would protect her from the damage and dive.
Oh yeah. Well, first it would be a strength, an athletics check to make the jump.
Okay. So...
Every time I hear strength, I cringe, but I remember Agatha actually has a decent strength.
Here we go.
Buff mommy.
Here we go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh no!
Wait, did you use your meditation?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Use it!
D20 plus 3. Okay, so here we go. 13.
It's better than a natural 1!
Can I see
Lots
her?
of natural ones today.
God!
I've
One
had
second,
two
let me
today.
read something.
Okay.
What is your strength score?
Plus 3.
16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Math, not what you enjoy.
Just like squeezing a bug.
Okay, so I'll say, Gar shouts out as you leap off. It goes from him being like, "Oh, you just tried to use some magic on me, it didn't work. Interesting, haha." And then you jump off, and he just flips out. You, in the time of your round, move about 60 feet towards the bottom. You don't get there all the way quite yet. You are not 100% sure that you will land in the water. I think you're close, but you're not positive.
Oh god, it's a
And
keyleth!
I would say where you're jumping out, y'all, I think, could probably see this happen. As much as y'all are trying to look up and like see Agatha, I think y'all could see this. With a flash of lightning, there is a shape that has suddenly popped out from that little opening, and with another flash, you see her like, drop down 50 feet.
Holy shit, this is like an anime, dude! This is where the to be
Lenore is
continued!
also, she is hugging you very tightly, and she was kind of like, almost like sad, kind of like concerned with what you almost attacking Gar, but then when you take her and go off the side, she goes just to a scream with her face pressed into you.
She'll be fine.
This is literally the this is literally the moment in the anime where it just leaves it at to be continued and you have to wait till next week for the episode.
No, this is the
It's
next
okay, we just
season
have to
moment.
re-Stockholm syndrome her.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
1 second. So, next, as I was looking up at that, there is some kind of light flashing from this killer whale as it, it kind of has this ice caked up on the sides of it, holding it in place, and it shrinks down as to avoid its constraints. And what size is this? Yeah.
And this motherfucker pulled a fucking what's his name? The stupid little gnome shit that we hate.
What?
What is that?
This creature pops up in the water, kind of like, you see how half of her body is down in it. Like her top half is what kind of way you see in there, in the center of where she was. With a wicked smile. Let's see. She lets out a scream in the direction of the group. So everybody, not a scream, but a shriek. And everybody will make,
Don't say
I think it's
Constitution.
Constitution.
Hunter, I literally am flying to
1
Texas.
second.
No, I already know what's happening.
I'm double checking.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's Constitution.
Oh yeah. Wow, really?
Saving throw.
Is it AoE?
Yes, it is AoE.
Okay, so
You said con, right?
This
I mean, I
109
think
range?
it's
Yes. Okay.
yeah, everyone but Agatha
Wait,
and Lenore,
how
but
far?
I don't.
I'm flying like 20 feet in the air. Does it still get me?
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
Let me think. I don't think Kara's thing would reach you, but would the streak get you?
oh shit! I got natural 20. Kara was empowered because she remembers what this is like.
I think you would be just in range to get hit. Yeah.
God.
Just on the edge. Yeah. Because it's a 30-foot cone, and you're only 20 feet up. So, kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
And you used wait. I can't have you getting fucked by this, so you're gonna roll that again. I'm using my luck.
Okay, it's anything.
Yeah, I'm not. I fucking refuse. Refuse!
And then, what was Nell? 15?
15.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see, there's so many tabs.
Actually, 16.
What if the 16 made a difference in the 15?
Oh, I forgot about the ringer protection. Gives me an extra 1 on my save numbers.
So, Cloud, Winona, and Kara take 16 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
16?
Nell, yeah. Nell takes 32. And is stunned until the end of your next turn.
Blind
Blind
and
and
stunned.
stun.
Oh no!
Hold on. What is half? Half of 32. 16? Oh, Vicky's hand is gone.
Oh, yeah.
My poor, poor tiefling boy.
That's how she laughs. And they are paralyzed.
Me too.
No. You're stunned. They're paralyzed.
I can't see or move.
Over here. Up. 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 Over here. Right here. Right here. Okay. And then... these ones. Okay. Where do they go? Right here and right here. Let's see. What can he even do now? Hmm. What's the range on this? Gar steps out to look down at Agatha. Oh, that's touch, dang it. I can't do that. Okay. He does this out of sight of y'all. And then that bitch goes up. And then now we are back around to Winona, so you shake off this scream from this creature in the water. Like I said, you can see Agatha, what you believe to be Agatha, falling from the top of the dome. You're seeing shouting as more creatures are starting to come out of these openings where it appears to have busted in to the inside kind of temple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know if there was more.
No, I was thinking, like, is that... I think that's everything kind of going on.
Okay, so now just switching the reality manipulation from stone to dust to low gravity.
Okay. So... with this... Make it a divinity check.
Oh. I mean, it does say I can cause one of the following effects to occur per round.
Okay. Okay. I think as your first process into something this large and kind of complicated with everything going on, there's this flash of light as this rainbow of energy, more like, how do I even describe? Just like say, this explosion and splatter of colors comes out from all of this dust, and kind of rushes back towards Winona very quickly. As it does, these particles of dust change back to stone. Some of the muddy parts of that water where it's kind of meeting that the creatures were walking through starts to stiffen up, and they are having, much more trouble. They're gonna have to like kind of break themselves out of that layer of dust over their feet. Parts of this dome return back with like giant chunks carved out of it now. The pier that was covered in a bit of dust changes to stone, and very suddenly it, with like a cracking noise, starts to tilt to one side as this weight comes along it.
Oh, you're taking the whole thing down anyways.
Y'all have a bit of this whole gritty layer on you that is just kind of uncomfortable and heavy. Nell, I think in particular, is going to have some trouble.
Oh no.
But he's not completely stuck in it as he was last time. He could be like pushed onto the carpet if need be. And then that all happens very quickly, and this like energy that has created a bubble around you as it condensed flashes back out, and I'll say it's like medium, like it's not completely low gravity yet. It should slow them a little bit, hopefully enough for the next round of low gravity to like completely kick in and like but you do start to see like these raindrops coming down around you, and pieces of now stone, like was once dust floating down, like pieces of stone start to hail down, and just slightly move a little bit slower.
Well, at least they won't hurt if they hit us now.
Yeah, there's probably like one or two that do one little damage to everybody.
Should I subtract one? Ow.
Yes.
Okay.
Cloud, you don't have to.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Fucking matter for that. Just don't worry about it.
Kara, it is your turn.
How far
Also
is...
shake off that scream.
Yeah. How far is Agatha?
Looking at... Let me think. She was that many feet up. And she dropped that many. She's not completely halfway down, like a little bit above halfway down this thing.
Oh, fucking lordy Lou. But like, would... And Nell's sitting here like, "Duh." But I'm gonna worry about this motherfucker first. So, like, is 80 feet still enough to at least get directly below her? So, like, if she comes crashing down, it's just gonna be like onto carpet.
If you go 80 feet, first you would go. Let's see, about 20 to get under, and then 60 up.
See, but then I also have to be
You
aware
wouldn't
of how
be directly under her. I mean, you would be under her, but you wouldn't be directly under her. There would still be some distance between where you're able to get to on this round and where she currently is.
Okay. So I might not worry about the going up part then. So, like, how this bitch is in the water? This bitch is hovering above the water? What's with this bitch?
She's in the water.
Ow.
As you're getting closer, if you were, moving up to that spot and looking down, you can see this, like, serpentine tail with fins thrashing below her.
Yeah. Yeah, so then what I'll do, I'll do the move action to get, like, the 20 feet over, so I'm kind of there, but I'm not going to go to 60 feet up. I'm going to throw my dagger twice at her.
Okay.
And then go an extra 20 feet up, because I could still have 20 more feet, so let's do
Oh, I see.
first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Ew, well that could be re-rolled. So, 21 and a 31.
Those hit her.
Would you say she's currently engaged? No, she's not near anybody. Never mind.
No.
Boop, boop, boop. 28 points of damage. And then I'll move the 20 feet up. And then that will be it? I think so.
Okay. Cloud. This pier has lurched under you. You think now you probably need to.
This motherfucker can't even get off of the pier. He can't even get off.
Wait. I thought I was. Am I not still flying?
Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting.
You're flying. He's not flying. Nell's not flying.
I know Nell's not flying, but I'm flying.
Yes, you're flying above
confused. No, I'm trying to. I was going to help Nell on the carpet before you flew away.
Well, I mean, nothing was communicated to me, so you can't blame me for that one.
I got it. I guess I will. I don't know. Do I have the strength to carry Nell while I'm flying?
You could. It would be at half your speed.
Okay. I still can't move my character, but I'm gonna fly.
Oh yeah, I only did on.
I'm gonna fly over to him and at least like grab onto him.
You're 20 feet up. What's your speed?
It's 30, and if I need to, I'll just use my feline agility.
Yeah, I think if you want to be able to move a little bit with him on this turn, then you'll have to use the feline agility.
Yeah, I'll fly down to him, grab on to him, and fly over.
So you pull him up about, like, 5 feet above the kind of top of the pier.
Alright. I'll say. I forgot what it was now. I don't know. I got you incapacitated, fucker.
Okay. Um. With a splash. Gar appears next to you all, standing on the water. And then it's going to be Nell's turn.
We
Okay.
just need to group up.
I'm stunned.
He's stunned.
Right. Well,
No, I'm not
come
stunned.
out of it. Yeah, you come out of it. Kind of flailing in Cloud's arms. Make a strength check. Nope. Start to move out. Out. Okay. Agatha, you are flying down and feel this kind of slight weightlessness come onto you as you are still going down, but slightly slower. I would say probably by the end of the turn. Let me think, what were you at? You were at that much. Then you slowed down. You are about 30 feet away. Let me see something. At this point, you can tell, going straight down, continuing, you would be in the water. Although Kara is on the rug between you and the water. You're about 30 feet from her.
Okay, so can I just...
Is there any action, I guess, and if you have a bonus action that you want to do as you're falling, or
I suppose, if possible, she'll just, like, straighten up and then really calmly float down onto the carpet like no big deal.
Well, you're still in the process of falling. You're not yet, you're not going to get to the carpet on this turn based at the speed you're going.
Oh, okay.
So it's more like if you're wanting to do anything while you're falling.
I suppose she'll just still position herself so that she's like protecting Lenore when she lands on the carpet, but hopefully they won't take damage. I don't think there's anything else she can really do.
Okay. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Can Kara?
Oh God.
No, that's stupid. She's going to move up onto the ice right next to, or even out over the ice and into the water right next to Winona, and try to scratch up at you with a claw and her tail. Ooh, those are not going to hit. She makes a fool of herself.
Winona laughs in her face. Oh, I should roll some of those. Okay.
Okay, so no. No. Let's go up here. Over here. Goes up here. Goes up there. Get to right here. Right here. Okay. And then okay. Okay. One breaks out and starts swimming over. Nope. Yes, those go there. Yes. These two go here. And then Gar. Where'd he go? Right there. This is tough. Gonna move 5, 15, 20. I can get in range of Winona. And he will also try to hit you with his claw and then his trident. First grabbing out at you with this lobster claw. That's a 26 to hit.
Yes.
You take 11 points of piercing or bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled as he holds you in the claw. And then try to stab you with the trident. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits, and I would also like to vicious or hellish rebuke. Sorry.
Okay, so first you take 13 points of piercing damage plus 11 points of cold damage, and
Oh my god.
failed the saving throw for the hellish rebuke.
Oh, okay. I thought there was something else that I was gonna get damaged with. I was like, oh my god. 5d6? Or is it 4d6? Hellish. Oh no, it's 4d10. Wow, I was looking at something totally different.
From all of these cracks, these almost like flame-like energy burst out on Gar's hand, his claw. 20 points of fire damage?
Yes.
Okay. And then that will be his turn, and then it goes to your turn.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step right here. And then I'm gonna shoot Autoluke's freezing sphere, like here. At level 7.
Okay. There.
11d6 cold damage. And
one
I'm
on.
going to use 3 meta magic points
What?
to give this person disadvantage.
Oh. Look at a blue knockdown shield!
What did I say it was? 11d6.
Gar rolled a natural 20.
What type of save is this?
My save is a 20.
Well, no. What type of
Oh,
save?
it's a
Gar save.
Constitution.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just determining if I was gonna have Gar re-roll that.
The weird lady creature did not save. That guy did not save. I don't even know what they're adding. Plus, yeah, they can't save on it. Okay. Wait, what is the radius on it? Because I'm actually looking.
Oh, it is 60-foot radius sphere.
So the farthest you could shoot this thing would be into the wall, like the stone wall of the dome right here. That is 30 feet away. So everybody would be in this.
Nobody's in the water, right?
One second.
None of us are in the water. No, not us.
It does freeze where it touches the water, but it is also doing damage above.
Damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And then where's Lenore and Agatha? Have they hit the floor yet?
They're plummeting. They're 30 feet above me.
Okay, I'm just gonna use Vicious Mockery then.
Okay.
What? You're not doing the icing?
No, I'm not gonna do the ice thing.
Oh.
Because if it's gonna hit everybody, that's a lot of damage.
Well, hit everyone as hit even us?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. I wasn't catching on. Okay.
Big ball of ice.
Yeah. Y'all are like 30 feet away from like the stone wall where you would be able to put it. And yeah.
Okay, so I'll use Vicious Mockery on this one. Weird serpent
Okay.
girl, so it's going to be a wisdom save.
That is a 18 to save. I don't think saves. And then if you already took those 3 points off for the high-end meta magic, you can add those back.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Okay, so 11 points of
11
psychic
and
damage, and you have
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yeah.
On the next attack roll I make.
Before, yeah, the next attack roll you make before the end of your next turn.
Okay. And then it would be Kara's turn.
Okay. So, I'm
Kind of in
fluttering.
this next little bit happening, Agatha is probably going to hit the carpet.
Yeah, I'm
that
going.
is-
I'm already going up to meet her. Like, I'm gonna do the 30 feet up to just.
Okay.
I'm wondering if Hunter's gonna say there's an impact thing. That's we're not out of the water yet.
I think it would be an impact still. Not going to be as bad because of that, the lowered gravity, but there'll still be some damage from hitting the carpet.
Yeah.
So let me think about distance.
36 points.
Oh God. No one has Featherfall.
You know the answer to that question.
Interesting.
Have updraft, but I don't know what that would do to the carpet.
Oh.
Wait.
And then Agatha, I guess if you, especially since you didn't do anything on your last turn, you can make an acrobatics check here. As you're seeing
Okay.
Kara coming up to you, you could have brace yourself, kind of.
Okay, acrobatics. 20.
Okay. So let me think about some math.
Oh god.
So you take 35 points of bludgeoning damage, which was very much reduced. And Lenore does not take any since you... That was basically a combination of the damage you would have taken from the fall plus the damage Lenore would have taken from the fall altogether.
Arthritis.
So there's a kind of hard thud and impact that probably like knocks the air, breath out of Agatha. But she will have ground to sit on, at least when it gets to her turn.
Yeah, so with that, I'm also going to burn my action to then move the rest of the way back down. And am I able to shift myself? Because I know that Cloud and Nell are hovering 5-10 feet in the air. Can I get right under them so then they now are standing on the carpet as well?
I don't think you'll be able to do that with the distance you have, because you're about where you catch her. You're about 50 feet up.
Oh, okay.
So you would go 40 down, which would probably put you at the right level, but you would still have to move the carpet over to be like completely under them. So that's what you're not able to do.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna go down yet because down means towards the people, and I don't want to go towards the people. So I'm going to move towards them first, then go down the rest of the distance.
So you'll come about 15 feet, and then you're able to go 25 feet down.
Yep.
So you're about 25 feet above sea level at this point.
Okay, got it. And I'm just, at this point, like, now that I'm getting closer to everybody and Lenore is in pocket, I'm like, start getting on link hands! Start getting on link hands!
1 second, I want to see something with plane shift.
Oh god. If this doesn't fucking work, I will cry.
I'm just wondering if the carpet would go as well.
I know, I thought about that too, I might have to abandon it.
It will be Cloud's turn.
Are we all like close to? Am I close? Are we, me and Nell, like close to everybody where we can like hold their hand? Like,
no, you are.
You have
oh, go ahead.
30 feet to move.
Okay.
If you go, but it's halved because you're holding Nell.
So I can only move 15 feet up, right? Or.
Yeah, I think you'd be able to move up, but not enough to get over onto the carpet. Also, room is running out on the carpet, so you think maybe you could get Nell on?
Yeah.
But there wouldn't be room for you to sit.
That's essentially what
well.
I'm trying to do.
Well,
I'm essentially just trying to get Nell on because I still have the question of flying.
Oh.
So
Okay.
Really.
Well, because it says, I guess because if the carpet's not big, because it's a 5x7, and then a carpet can carry up to twice the weight shown on the table, but then the flying speed is halved.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, but there's 2 kids on there, right?
There's 2 kids! Thanks!
Let me make something up.
Okay.
Put Kara and Lenore both in Agatha's lap, and that's half the carpet.
That's half the Hold me, Mom! If I lose this carpet, though, this is going to be a pretty expensive quest for me.
Yeah, it's cursed anyway. Maybe it'll kill them when they try to use it.
They're like, yeah, we got a magical carpet. Oh shit!
I'm trying to see if I can like find like what it actually looks like.
Maybe it'll hover there forever, and it'll just become a tourist attraction. And people like.
Well, I don't think. Yeah, see, I don't think they know the go word, so they wouldn't be able to use
I
it.
think that you could eventually fit everyone on, or at least get everybody close enough to touch, even if Cloud is like hovering on the side with his flying thing.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it'll definitely be shaky, and you'll have to get that pretty quickly.
It'll be really tight, but we're gonna fucking do it.
So you move up. I will
I already
say,
thought about that.
you can, if you want to use your action, Cloud, you can toss Nell towards the rug.
Okay. Let's do that.
You're gonna throw me?
Yeah.
Make a strength check.
Get on that fucking rug.
Him or me? Oh, thank God.
Well, the horn was to tell them to leave, right?
Yes, the horn was to tell
Yeah.
them to leave. So Sarko at this
Okay,
point
okay,
is setting sail. He's going.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Okay, that saves me a lot of stress. Right
Yeah.
there.
Yes. I told him, I'm like, when you hear the horn, that means that we're doing this. Get out.
So Nell,
stay.
Get over here!
you feel yourself lifted up, and kind of thrown onto this rug. Unfortunately, as you're trying to wipe this dust away from your eyes, it feels a bit harder than it was when it went on. So I'm gonna have to say you are gonna have to use your action to make. If you have an ability you can use to get it off, then that could work too. Or if you just want to make a strength check as an action to try to break it.
Me or no?
No.
A strength check. Well, that's a natural one.
Oh my god.
So you're not.
0?
Yeah, so you're still. The stun is over because that was just with that one effect. I'm gonna say the blindness is continuing because it's stone
Just
on your face now. It's not
dried
easily
over my
removed.
eyes.
Yeah.
It's like a plaster mask that's just stuck on your face.
Anything you can think of doing? Well, I guess all you have is a bonus action now. I don't know if there's anything. The option is there.
Can I, question for the DM, can I Misty Step 1 foot above where I am just to get out of the stone and just land right back where I was?
What?
I want to say as tight as this is on you.
I
I
can't.
don't know if a Misty Step would take you out of it,
Okay.
since it's like this like non-organic material kind of stuck to you at this point.
Okay. Well.
Worry about it after. Worry about it after.
Hey, calm down. I'm just working on my options.
Don't tell a woman to calm down.
What do you
Okay,
want, period?
Fuck me then. I'm just here.
I'm just here. Your body. It's okay. It's okay. You're taking hits.
What strength check? Yeah, that's enough for that one. Can I get a wisdom saving throw on Winona again as this conch staff is held out towards you?
Girl, they're trying to stop you now!
I would like to counterspell.
Okay. That does counterspell.
Winona screams at him.
The next one pokes out his conch staff at you, and you'll have to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm fucking dead. Okay, but you actually just remembered you still have an advantage for silvery barbs. because it's a minute. I already looked at it.
Yeah, and I can't help you because I can't see.
Wait, what?
You have to still make another wisdom save because somebody else just did it.
A second one did it.
Yeah. But I reminded you that you have advantage on one of the rolls of your choice because of silvery barbs. It's a minute. So you can use that.
I still have the silvery barbs because I automatically always have advantage on magic.
Oh. What? Fuck your characters, dude.
It's my robe!
Okay. One more time. As all three of them holding these conch staffs poke their this out.
Now, do you want to use this? Wait, so can you use the silvery barbs? Because you technically already had advantage, so hold on, wait.
You can't stack advantage.
Well then,
You can
I can make you re-roll one of them with luck. Because that's not an advantage thing, that's just making you re-roll. What the fuck, Winona? Great, so the plan just got destroyed because of you? Just leave her.
One way to get rid of her. Let's go.
We're gonna get rid of your second character somehow.
Cloud, you prepare a plan shift. Let's go.
You safe.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
What was it?
They were all hold persons.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Agatha was, had the wind knocked out of you, but Lenore is kind of laying on top of you as you are prone on this rug, and you feel a warm yet wet body get thrown against you. Look over to see Nell, kind of struggling with his face. Kara leaning over the edge, looking down at Winona being down there.
Okay. I imagine Agatha at first would be like the grape stomp lady, like.
This is great. I love the vision of this entire combat now in my head. Everything about this.
Okay, so really the only thing left is to get Winona over here, right?
Yeah.
And then... Okay, so...
You are 25 feet up in the air, and she is still down on the pier, so...
Oh, okay.
Not as easy as just pulling.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm guessing my cantrips don't work either.
Anything warlock
try.
related.
No, don't
Try,
believe me.
Okay,
so-
just look at your divinity stuff at this point.
I know. So she is gonna stand up. I'm like Winona, over here immediately. The rest of you on your knees, and just let out a chain lightning at Gar, this snaky-looking lady, and this one and this
That
one
one and
with
that
the
one.
staffs.
Okay.
It's dexterity saving throw.
I have a lot of questions about physics.
Don't even bother. Hunter's like, please, don't do this to me, him.
Okay. So that one failed, and this one... Ooh. Gar saved.
Okay.
And then that one... Oh. I guess both of them. The one at the top failed, and the one that you directed it to at the bottom... 17 plus 0. I rolled a 17.
Okay, so that is... Let me see what her save thing is.
I think it's...
Spell save thing. Yeah, it's a
I think
16.
it's 16,
so they save.
yeah. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so Gar and that one saved. Those two did not.
41 or 20 lightning damage.
Yeah.
I believe. Oh yeah. Okay. So that one takes 20. This one is scorched in the water. She does take the damage. And he takes even less than you were expecting him to take with the save. Resistant. Is that enough to... She is rough.
Okay.
Oh, that's good to know. Let's leave.
Okay. That's all right.
Yeah, with her bonus action, she just pats down Lenore and makes sure she's all right.
She is
fine.
kind of like... Still, as you kind of like laid her to the side to go and do that, she's still kind of just like balled up and like shivering. Although I will take a legendary action to move Gar onto the pier next to Winona. And then technically it would be Lenore's turn. And she does that. And then I will use 2 more legendary actions to hit Winona with the trident.
We just learned that this guy's got legendary stuff.
No!
Is it a natural 20? Is it a natural 20? Once more, there is a silvery, purplish wisp that comes off of Kara's lips. Listen here, you bastard! What?
Let me see how this... Because he already had... He had advantage on it. So... I'm seeing how this...
It's silvery barbs or luck at this point, Hunter. Which one am I using?
Turn to encouragement. Like, it says he re-rolls a d20 and uses a lower roll. But he had 2 d20s he rolled, so...
So then I'm using my luck to make him roll the natural 20.
Okay.
Won't do the silvery barbs.
Okay. Well, I still rolled a 31 to hit on the other one.
It's fine. It's not the natural 20. It's not the natural 20.
14 points of piercing damage. 8 points of... What is it? Cold damage. And make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Okay.
Those are both pretty.
You almost feel like as this trident pierces into you, there is like this sucking feeling coming from it, almost like pulling the water out of your skin.
Oh no! What the fuck?
But you appear to avoid whatever that could have been.
I'm in danger.
That was fucking scary.
And then... Oh. Charge. Come here. That's another natural 20 on one of the claws.
Okay, now we're gonna do the reaction, and there's gonna be a wisp of purple off of Kara's lips. It is like, "You're not gonna get her, motherfuckers!" And she's gonna roll that at disadvantage.
It's not a crit anymore,
Okay, that's fine.
but I believe it will still hit.
I'm still gonna keep the advantage roll on Winona.
Okay. The other one is a 13 to hit. And then the tail slap is a 22 to hit.
Yes.
So altogether that's... Uh, 5 points of slashing damage from this claw that strikes through you, and 11 points of poison damage. You will also have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
You said it again! You said it again!
Roll.
I've never felt so targeted. I've never felt so targeted. Oh!
What?
What's that?
Natural
Okay.
20.
You start to feel yourself freeze up, but shake it off. And then the tail slap that hits you does 16 points of bludgeoning damage, and you have to make a strength saving throw.
A what saving throw?
A strength saving throw.
Oh my god!
Can I explode at this point from getting the shit beat out of me? Okay, well there's
After the
that.
hit.
Well, you have silvery barbs!
Wait, I can use that on a save?
Yes!
Oh, okay, well I'll use that on this.
So you do not get pushed away by the force of the tail, and then I guess you can make your
I love you, Cara!
roll now.
That was dangerously close to the potted plant. Why did you ask to roll?
Uh-oh.
I regained 2d10 hit points.
The potted plant is a 41 and a 42.
Oh,
That's such a shitty thing.
Ronnie's good gasp and bad gasp sound the same, so you can never tell.
What is happening?
Just always just.
I like to I like to imagine at this point, because Kara has just in this moment used so much luck, like the whole after images are just so strongly projecting off of her body.
Yeah.
Also, I will
Also,
let
as
you know
you can
that.
see, even more creatures are beginning to flood out of these two little holes into these rooms and into the water.
We gotta go!
So Winona's bloodied.
Oh, are you alive? He's alive!
No.
Oh my god!
I can't do anything about that right now. I'm kind of a statue. Can't even see what's going on right now.
The two women start to walk.
Oh shit.
Two of the women. begin
the
to walk
women.
behind these creatures.
Yeah, I'm afraid of them and him.
Mhm.
I knew he was gonna be a problem.
Not the arrow.
That's me.
Whose turn is
The arrow
it?
of doom.
This effect of these like spiritual, dark kind of tentacles unleash from Gar's chest, and everybody will have to make a Constitution saving throw as they blast out. It is an AoE, so everybody at the
Is it
carpet has
counterspellable?
advantage. It is not. It is not a spell.
Something is happening.
You said Constitution?
Oh,
Yes.
I did it again. I rolled another natural 24.
Okay, let me.
I rolled another natural one.
Well,
But I got a 26. I know, I got a 26, but I still rolled a natural one.
Martin's like, I'm so pissed. Wait, does Lenore have to roll too?
Surely not.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she saved.
Oh.
That's impressive.
What the fuck? Literally the first NPC that's actually, like, saved on something.
So Agatha is actually the only one that failed.
It figures. Even though she has a luck token in her pocket, but it's fine.
Being wrapped in this watery embrace, once familiar and comfortable, now very alien. You can't use reactions. Your speed is halved. You can't make more than one attack on your turn if you have like multi-attack. You can either use an action or a bonus action, not both, on your turn.
Dirty motherfucker.
And then that will be that. And then that. And then after that, with my legendary actions back, I will make another attack.
Oh my god!
Monona.
Wait, who's doing this?
Gar.
Gar.
I haven't had a turn since Gar went though.
His
It's a legendary
action.
action. You're about to have your turn, but he's doing legendary action first.
If you survive.
It's out of the box. Okay, that is a 21 to hit.
I'm gonna use what is it? Is it Ben's luck or is it cutting words?
Ben looks at D4, cutting words is whatever your inspiration die is.
Okay, I'm gonna use cutting words. That's a reaction. Do I have a reaction? I think
We're back at top
I
of the
do because I
round.
didn't counterspell that thing because it wasn't counterspellable.
Yeah, and we're at top of the round.
But you counterspelled the hold person after your turn, and it hasn't been your turn yet.
Oh, damn it, that's right, okay.
So that's 12 points of piercing damage and 6 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Next, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I'm looking at my items really quick.
It's like,
Okay,
what
we're
do
gonna-
I still
We're gonna
have?
Misty Step.
I'm thinking,
Here.
what's the range on? That's not land.
Well, like, if there's a space on the carpet.
Well,
What is the
anywhere,
range on
anywhere
Misty
close
Step?
enough so that I can
30
reach
foot.
their hands.
It's 30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah, this step's 30 feet.
1 second, let me do some math.
Yeah. Because I think you said I was
We're
like
up.
20 or 25 feet in the air.
And then
I mean, even if you can't get to us with Misty Step, you get away from them without getting attacked. Right? You still have an action.
just without your, just in reach of hand. New number. Square boot. Oh, I see. Okay. Squirrel. Make a dexterity check.
I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
That would be the time, Scott!
Luck token.
Agatha can't use her reaction right now.
Oh.
I thought it's not a
fuck.
I thought it's not a reaction to use luck, though. I thought you just do it.
Okay.
I thought it was, to use it on another person.
We're gonna find out.
This has been done wrong the whole time.
I mean, I didn't have reaction stuff up until I got to spell cast, so it really didn't hurt that much.
Well, attack of opportunities or reactions too.
Oh, okay. Nope, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I'm stressed.
Yeah.
Also, technically, whenever you hold something to use later, that uses your reaction.
Okay.
It does say 1 free action, so I'll say it's fine on this one, but I think I might change that going forward.
Okay.
Because usually free actions are only available on your turn, so it doesn't really make sense that you'd be able to do one out of your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah.
I got a 17.
17. That is enough to grab onto the sides of this carpet.
Okay. Enough to, like, grasp hands?
I'm gonna say because the hands weren't already out and waiting, no.
Okay.
I think that would have had to been go from both sides, but in this case, you just grab onto the carpet and are like hanging from it.
Okay, then while I'm hanging from this carpet, I'm gonna reach one arm out towards this way, and starting from probably like maybe this point here, coming all the way out, because we're all in the air now, I'm going to turn water into ice to freeze everyone.
Okay.
So I'll have to, that'll be my second casting of the reality manipulation, so I won't have
So
any more today.
the water's not really going inside too much, like into the holes or anything, but I'll say like
that's fine. I just wanted to basically like freeze
this outside
everybody.
part
Like,
will freeze.
yeah, assuming like the ice as well from the rain. I don't know if that'll freezing rain.
Rain, icicles. It's like a horror movie.
Black Christmas.
Okay.
Yeah.
This kind of shape of the water against the wall is all freezing. Okay. Anything else?
No, I think that's it.
It would be Kara's
Maybe
turn.
I'll just yell at them to pull me up.
Fuck. Who usually goes after me? Is it go to Cloud?
Me.
Okay. Thank God. So I'm gonna start. I want to shift the carpet just slightly because I know I can't move much now, but at least have the corner piece now like like the corner piece here being like over here, and keep it on like Cloud's level, and grasp.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I was reading something real quick. Can you
Explain again.
Wait, what
So
exactly are you doing?
I'm shifting the carpet,
Where?
so I'm moving it. So this corner is going to be like where this corner is. So like keeping it at Cloud's level. One smidget over. Like me and Nell are now probably off the map.
Okay, I'll just leave it here then.
That's fine. Yeah,
in
yeah,
that case.
Then
Winona will also be off the map on that side.
Yeah, so then with one hand I'm grasping Nell, and the other one I'm grasping Winona and trying to yank her up.
Make a strength check.
Yep.
I can't wait to read Kara's story about this one.
It'll be intense.
Right, with Winona just getting the fucking all the spells pummeled at her. Just
Yeah.
pew, 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 pew.
It is a 21.
Not bad. Your mom's strength kicked in. You start to pull Winona up over the side, which is very difficult as the carpet is kind of like bowing and bending under all of this weight. Bringing her to the point where she is like halfway up and able to put some of her weight onto it. Like her legs are still kind of dangling over the side, but she's more pulled up than previously.
Yeah, so at this point, she's just shouting, "Help, Winona and Link up!" And that is going to be my turn. Like, she is mad and ready to go.
Would be Cloud.
Okay, well, so everybody's like flying on the same level now, and
we are all on your we are on your level. Winona is on the carpet. We're all standing on the carpet. You're hovering next to it. Winona is bloody.
Well, I am just gonna link hands with Winona to get ready for the plane shift, and then I'm gonna cast a heal 6th level on her, so she gets 70
nice.
hit points.
Bless you.
And
No. Is there anything you want to do?
I'm going to do my sorry excuse of a flex and try to break this stone off of me again.
Okay.
Ooh, 18.
Oh!
You finally are able to pry your fingers up under like the flakiness of it and break it out under your eyes. Still kind of keeping some of it around your horns and your hair. But you break it open, see Agatha standing on the carpet over Lenore, Kara standing on the other edge next to you, pulling Winona up, and Cloud flying next to you. You look over and down off the carpet, and there's just hordes of enemies that have started to come out.
I feel like I missed something.
Just fucking like a...
No shit.
Yeah, you could hear Kara saying all that, so you know.
Okay, well.
I feel like I missed
something. That's all I got.
Okay.
I can finally do you for this entire fight.
How many times can I do this?
My hands
Once
have
per
been sweating
day.
for the past hour.
This is
One more.
absolute paranoia.
One more time!
So are they all...
more time.
I mean, are they all frozen in the water? Because Winona shifted?
I don't think all of them are.
Yeah. Some are, some aren't. Some are more in the water, some are kind of towards the top, so only like their lower half is...
Yeah, like some
in
probably
it.
just can't move, but they can probably like have their arms free or something. Bastards.
Let me see range. I think I'm only able to reach you with 2 wisdom saving throws this time.
God, no.
You do have your reaction back if you want to counterspell one of them.
Yes.
Okay, there's one wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save?
Yes.
And nothing. Great. Perfect.
You
Where are you?
are paralyzed. I will say we did it on this one. Cast a spell on you. You can see these rings of water have formed around the staff and have formed kind of around parts of Winona, holding her in place. But it's clear it is that one that cast it.
Really quickly. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Could I subtly cast it?
Subtly cast counterspell?
Plane shift.
Well, we'll see about when your turn. I'll have an answer.
If I'm still up, okay.
I gave you
next
70
it
hit
is
points.
Agatha.
Okay, I think all
Winona
Agatha
has
can
kind
do-
of frozen in place as she was trying to like get herself on.
Okay, Agatha will reach over to pull Winona onto the carpet if she can.
think she's on.
Make a strength check.
Oh.
She's like halfway on. She's still kind
okay.
of hanging off. And with her being held person, that is gonna starting to slump
I am
off.
now dead weight.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn, Agatha, you're strong.
Whoa. Strong lady.
Strength check 17. Yeah, so you're able to pull Winona all the way on. She's now laying on the carpet in this like halfway folded up position.
Car's like, oh great, our getaway.
Misting. Can she do anything without having to move, or do I have to break out? Well. One second, I have to look up the range here.
Oh,
No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work anyway. Okay. I'll just have to try to break out on this one. She will be able to break out, but there is still not much she can do at this position. Not a lot of ranged options there. These things are starting to swim up. Actually, the pier has mostly collapsed at this point, this part of it at least. So they're more just like standing on the water or swimming in the water, kind of over the wreckage of it. They're all swimming towards you, kind of snapping and scratching up. Oh no, they're all... Yeah. I know. They're all frozen. Break out. No. Break out. Yes. Oh. Woohoo.
Whoa! Sound like fucking Mario from Super
Natural
Mario.
20. Break out. No.
Would it be considered difficult
No.
for me?
It doesn't matter anyway, they're not going to get you in. They have no ranged options. They're basically just like zombies snapping up at you and not able to do anything.
It's just a terrifying sight.
Yeah. I'm not moving them. They have no range options. I'm not wasting my time. She will step out.
Oh god.
A little bit. Do I have something that will work? Range. Nope. Action to move a little bit farther on the ice. Can this bitch do anything? Please. That would be really good if I had the range. Here. Wait. No, just here. And then... I don't fucking know. Ice ball at Agatha. Why not? Oh, it missed. Great. Cannon Gar. Change it all. Oh, I don't want to do that. But I guess I will if I have to. No, that's each creature. Okay.
I'm so anxious right now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait.
I thought of something. This is this. 1 second, reading a description.
This is us right now.
Gar points his trident up at Cloud.
Is he casting a spell?
Yeah.
Oh, he cast counter spell at 4th level.
You counterspell a dispel magic.
Oh, he was gonna plummet! He was gonna plummet!
Fuck you.
Oh, I stood up!
Winona. Because you are in the hold person, you are paralyzed, and being paralyzed, you are incapacitated. Incapacitated, you can't take actions or reactions, subtle spell or not.
Okay,
So,
that's fair.
however, at the end of your turn, you do get to make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God damn it. Why do I gotta type shit all the time? Would I have to make a concentration check for the reality manipulation?
I don't think so.
Okay. So
I think you're still good for that.
1, 2, 15?
15 does save. So you're no longer held. That's the end of your turn.
Oh great, our transportation's back! Okay, backing up! Backing up! So Kara...
Now it is Kara's turn.
Yeah, so... Cloud is holding on to Winona, yes? So, like, if I move the carpet, will he come with me?
Let me think. I don't think it would work like that, but Cloud's turn is next.
No, I'm trying to think how far he can go. I don't think he can go that far. So I think...
Cloud did not move the last turn, so he does have his feline agility back.
Ow!
Or one of the last turns.
This changes everything.
I
Cause...
will give Winona 5 words to say, snapping out of it at the end of your turn.
5 words, go.
What would you like with 5 words?
Hide me from their sight.
Nice. Good.
Ah!
Okay, next is Kara's turn.
Okay. Oh my god! Kara's sitting there, like, looking at her, like, what are you fucking talking? You're a genius! Giving like a mwah. She just moves the carpet. I'm gonna go 10 feet back, 10 feet up. And, oh wait, but then Cloud, he won't see. I'm just not gonna do that.
What?
Well, no, because I'm farting out of darkness, but I don't want to move.
Well, I think Cloud is holding on to Winona.
Well,
Yeah,
Well,
she was just thinking about moving beforehand, but he will not
Oh, I
move
see.
with y'all.
Yeah, I don't want Cloud getting lost in the darkness.
But I think she's saying she's just gonna do darkness where she is.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
genius.
I'm.
Hold it until Cloud gets next to you, or next to the carpet.
Can I do that?
Well, Cloud is next
Hold
to
it.
the carpet already.
well, like,
Because it hasn't moved
hold
yet.
it. And
Oh,
then...
move,
Like
then
move,
hold it.
then hold.
Cloud comes over, then you do it. Sure, yeah, you could do that.
Okay. So I think I still can only go
Oh, I get it.
10 feet back, 10 feet up because I'm only using the move, and then I'm gonna hold my darkness action until Cloud comes back over to us.
Okay, so then it's Cloud's turn. So you move over.
And then Kara goes.
Well, I guess
What?
it's anybody now.
What?
Well, that hasn't happened yet. Kara, quickly seeing Cloud fly over and grab back onto Winona, quickly takes her hands off. Nell and Winona does some little hand symbols between them, you know. Ninjutsu. And then this burst of darkness comes out from her center and across the carpet and the group. And then slams her hands back down on Winona and Nell.
Yeah, Kara at this point is like, I don't care if we end up accidentally touching dicks and boobs, just grab something!
You just take 1 point of damage. Ah! Okay. Is there anything else you want to do, Cloud?
Well, I guess I can't see anything now.
Yeah, you can't see any of the enemies now.
I mean, you don't gotta really. You could just guess, right?
You could, yeah, if you have an area effect that you just want to like throw down, or if you have something that you could put on somebody you're already touching.
I was gonna do actually. It's the aura of.
Vital.
No, I thought I had the one that I wanted to have prepared, but I was thinking Aura of Life is the one that I wanted, but it's the one that doesn't let undead come into the...
Purity?
Auras. Oh, Purity, that's what it is. Yeah, I was gonna cast Aura of Purity.
You have it prepared?
No, I prepared Aura... Wait. Hold on. I have...
Cloud's turn doesn't take a long time.
Okay, never mind. I thought there was one that... I can't find it. I thought there was one that didn't allow undead to come in. I thought it was Aura of Life. But it doesn't say anything about that. I'm confused now. But I'll just do... Master Wound.
Oh.
Because you can't see, you wouldn't be able to put it on the other people. I would say, like, since you're touching Winona...
It does not see thing. It's choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on a point.
Oh, you picked the point.
Yeah.
You have to see.
It says a wave of healing energy washes out from a point of
fine.
your choice within range.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, everybody gets 9 points.
Oh my god, wow!
And then it is Nell's turn.
He's like, great, he can't see again.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I don't know what I can do.
Just grab body parts! Just grab...
I mean, you're already holding my dick, so... I think...
Oh shit, I'm sorry!
Tells her she doesn't let go.
cursing from outside the darkness. Agatha, is there anything you want to try doing or can think of doing?
Would just well, she would be holding on to Lenore anyway, but would just taking someone's hand be the action?
I don't know. I don't think I know that one. I guess it could be a bonus action to, like, since you're having to, like, kind of search in the darkness, you do a bonus action to reach down. I mean, you're,
Okay.
like I said, in the space on the carpet, you're kind of, like, kneeling or squatting up over Lenore, so you're already kind of touching her, but then you could reach out to either, Nell or Kara, who's close by.
Okay. So her action then is going to be, if possible, to send a tidal wave towards where she remembers Gar and the water mermaid witch lady being. So that would be a dex saving throw if she can
And this
do
is
it.
from the divinity, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me see. Tidal wave. Oh, I know the page now. I figured it out. A counter that crashes down an area within range. It can be up to 30 feet long. 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall. Each of them is bigger than here. Use an existing body of water at least 100 feet across the source of the divinity. The wave doubles in size and inflicts 8d8 bludgeoning damage. So 60 feet long, 20 feet wide. 1, 2, 3, 20 feet wide. That is the size of this square. So you want to do like here?
She'd be she'd be thinking that Gar is the biggest threat, so she can put it. Well, but then again, if she did that, could she?
What?
Could she use the existing body of water, but just send it over that pier?
It's more like, for this one, it's more like it crashes straight down. Like it lifts up and crashes down on that space. Whereas, like, I think tsunami is the one that creates, like, a large wave that moves forward and pushes things with it.
Okay. Okay, it makes sense to do it where you've put it then.
Okay. I guess roll the 8d8 damage.
Okay. 8d8. 46.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, then... Is that right? Those all die. Those die. Okay, so all of the... Save or no save? All of these ghoul-like creatures die. The guard creatures die. Or are washed below the water. This one I have to roll. I think that's a save. No, that is not a save. So that one is out as well. That one does save. And then the two ladies fail. Okay. And save. So that's... and can't really be knocked prone, it's in the water, but those are good damage rolls.
Damn.
Okay.
Agatha's winning the kill count award of this fight.
Yeah!
And then bonus action, she'll reach out and grab Kara's hand. Or whatever she can find
she
of
grabs.
Kara's.
Let's roll and see who you get.
Okay.
Even Kara, odd, no. No.
Oh?
You think it's Kara at first, but then you feel it's very warm.
It doesn't feel like a child's hand.
More like a child's arm.
Oh my god!
Just got that.
A loud curse. Do something, Gar! They can't reach anything. That one... Am I in range of anybody? No. So I'll just use my action to move again. This one I'll move a little bit, and then it'll try to do something. Ooh. You all hear a strange knocking sound kind of come out of nowhere. It's almost distracting.
We hear a what?
A knocking.
A knocking sound. It's like very out of place. You don't really know what it would be coming from. Everybody will have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, she doesn't need to see us?
No, it is an area of effect, so y'all will have.
Oh, we all have advantage? Whoa!
Is this for fear?
Save for Winona. It is not a fear. Save for Cloud. Save for Kara.
Okay, just a sec. Let's re-roll that.
Lenore does save.
Oh wait.
Lenore
no,
is saving more than John!
no, actually I did bad math. That's I forgot I'm proficient.
Oh.
17.
No.
I'm gonna use.
Okay, so
I can't see her.
Agatha again is the only one that failed.
Oh my god.
Kind of fitting.
I mean, it is kind of poetic, huh?
Everybody takes 12 points of psychic damage. Agatha, you do hear Lenore scream out in pain. But unfortunately, the sound also incapacitates you in a kind of distraction.
Okay. I didn't add my proficiency. Would that have made a difference?
Are you? Yeah, you are proficient because you're
Yeah. You're the same as me.
You rolled a 12.
Wisdom charisma. Mm.
You would have added. Yeah, you would have
so-
saved, so you would only take 12 and not be incapacitated. So
Okay.
you hear Lenore scream out as you can feel that pain, like a splitting headache, come out of nowhere. And it is psychic damage, if anybody was wondering. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of here.
What is the range on this? This is all I got.
My hands are still sweating.
I know! Throughout the entire combat, Ronnie, I'm sweating. My hands are
He
clammy.
goes directly under the rug.
Does he know where the rug is exactly? 'Cause the
I
darkness.
mean,
Probably just based on where you saw
he
it.
goes directly under the giant orb of darkness. With his trident, he slams down into the top of this ice, and a destructive wave will burst out.
Oh,
so
God.
Everybody will make Constitution saving throws.
Oh god, with AoE?
Yes, it's AoE. Ooh, Lenore did not save on this one.
Oh no! I think the child's gonna die anyway!
Damn, Martin.
I can't make her reroll that anymore.
D20 plus 1. Oh, okay.
What
Agatha
the
didn't save either.
Oh my god!
Winona saved, Kara just saved, Cloud saved, Nell did not save, Agatha did not. Oh, y'all both rolled natural ones, so that is cute.
Oh!
It was a 3.
They're after blood.
Even Lenore with advantage rolled 2 natural ones?
I rolled a natural 1. For her, I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 4.
Oh.
I was like, damn. Damn. So this is how much damage?
Oh god, this is gonna hurt. I don't think she's alive. I don't think Lenore lived this.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
I don't think she lives this.
Okay, it is 9, 15.
Ronnie, you might get your wish. I know that's what you're typing right now. Shut up.
18 points of thunder damage to Agatha, half 9 to everybody else, and then bad rolls, 9 points of necrotic damage to Agatha and 4 points to everybody else. So total it's 27 and a half should be 13. Yeah.
Okay.
12 didn't save, right? So
No, it does not save.
okay, so
No,
I take
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
27.
You failed as well. Yeah. With this, there is another scream of pain, but also a gasp of kind of like last breath, kind of. I mean, you know, I'm not saying she's immediately permadead. She's just
Knocked out.
unconscious and
Okay.
not stable.
And just teleport out. It's fine.
Yeah, it is Winona's turn next, so.
Get it the fuck out of here!
Squeezing the two bodies and just... I'm just saying, hope everyone's here! Hand in hand, side by side, take us off to the other side!
And in kind of like reality, just around y'all, kind of between y'all, there is like a crack that opens up just in the middle of the air,
Like a Fortnite rift.
and it stretches around y'all, cracking more, and then closes in on itself. And when it reopens, y'all are on what I would imagine is the in the manor sigil.
Yes.
Is everybody here?
We're gonna find out! In my carpet!
1 second.
The carpet's slowly floating through the ocean right now.
You are all there. The carpet is no longer under your feet.
Kara just...
But
What's their...
Lenore's here too, right?
Everybody's here.
Yes, she is.
Okay.
If she were dead, she would be counted as an object, and this wouldn't have worked with her, but technically she is just
I was so
not
afraid of that this
stable.
whole time!
Oh, that would have been
Okay,
such a
well-
waste of time. That would have been such a waste of time if that happened.
The next turn that would be coming up would be Kara's, and then Cloud's.
Yeah.
So
But we're in the
she would
manor.
quickly get healed before
yeah.
it. Yes, she would quickly get healed, I imagine, by somebody before it even came back to like her turn.
Yes.
Like a very quick out. Y'all look at her, see if she's not okay, and then immediately somebody goes down. And
So the first response Kara gives is just falling to her knees. She's like, I used it twice, and now it's gone. 30,000 gold. God.
Lenore coughs slightly. She catches her breath.
Agatha's just like panicking and checking her over. She's, oh, my treasure, my pearl. Are you all right?
She, opening her eyes, seeing the room, looks very confused and still very scared. You feels you reaching out and reaching over her. She like kind of jumps slightly, kind of like a out of fear, and then looks. She's like, she just wraps both hands around your shoulders and kind of. I wouldn't say she hugs you, 'cause she's not really letting go. She just like wraps around you, grabs you, and is just squeezing super tightly and not like separating at all.
Okay, Agatha's just gonna hold on to her in the same way.
Why?
I know it's all going to be very confusing, my darling. I went through exactly the same thing. But please trust that I have your best interests at heart, and I will explain everything. Just know
Alright.
that that was not the case with Hydra. Sorry, Kara.
No, I was just gonna say Kara just quietly tells Agatha, I think at this point you could be open and honest. There's cat's out of the bag, and you can tell her of what happened, and see what she thinks.
Agatha's gonna be like, I will. Just first, and she's gonna like gently unwrap herself from Lenore.
It's
And,
difficult at first, but she kind of loosens her grasp as she can feel you trying to do that.
Yeah, she's like, it's alright, I'm not going anywhere. Mommy just needs to do something. And she's going to take out her trident, and there's going to be like a big... It's going to be in the form of like a big war hammer, and she'll
There's no ice out at the moment, actually. It's just in staff form right now.
Okay. Can she summon a war hammer, or is that all tied in?
You can try.
Yeah, she'll try.
You attempt to summon its power and pull that out, and you can feel the power inside of it. Like, you still feel there is a connection between you and this item.
Mm-hmm.
But it feels like it's almost like out of power in a way.
Okay.
But you can feel there's something there, and you're like trying to grab onto it, but you're not successful on this attempt.
Okay. In that case, she'll be like, Cloud, your scythe, if you please.
Huh?
May I borrow your scythe, just for a moment?
Okay. I'll, like, kind of reluctantly hand it over, because I'm not sure what...
Okay. She then ravenously murders everyone by cackling.
Wonderful.
TPK, yep.
Okay, well, let's not do that.
No, she's going to tear the locket on her round her neck off, and she'll take a moment to open it up, take out the picture of Lenore, and place it like in her pocket, and then she'll drop it on the floor and hit it as hard as she can with the scythe.
You slam it down. It doesn't immediately break you. It dents heavily as you put into it, and you slam it back down again, and the clasp breaks on that time, and it's now two separate pieces.
Okay. And then she'll hand the scythe back, and then just go back to hugging Lenore.
I'm gonna
resharpen this blade now.
That's what I was gonna say. Look at the blade. How chipped is it?
No.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but we need a fucking break.
Well, Agatha, are you having trouble using some of your powers?
She'll attempt to bring out her tentacle.
Nothing. Not even like a weak tentacle. There's not even a summoning of water next to you. It just, nothing comes.
Okay. And she'll be like, yes, I am.
Well,
You can make it a deception check.
I've had something similar happen to me in the past, and I don't know if you're actually interested in continuing the path you're on or not. Now that you have your daughter, like, for all I know, like maybe you just want to end it here and live your life out with your daughter, which is fine. But also, I tapped into what's already inside and just made a new contract with him. So might be an option for you.
Well then, there's a clear path forward. Thank you, Sunil.
What do you think you guys are gonna do now? In the general sense.
Well, she's just going to be looking at Lenore and being like, first I need to tell this little one everything.
I bet also at this point, being in the cold manor, many of you are wet, if not by actually being in the water, then the rain as well. Y'all
Sweat.
are all very cold, and, like
Oh.
shivering.
Oh.
Is it not like warm inside here? I always thought it was like.
I mean, they don't
At
keep
least-
every single room like a fire running at all times. There might be like main dining hall would have been warm, but this study on the 3rd floor nobody really uses.
Is there a fireplace
Mel, can you,
in here?
There is, yes.
help us out here?
Okay. Well, there's a fire now.
There you go.
Look at that.
Winona's kind of in the corner with her back to the group, kind of just fiddling with her hand and her arm. It's getting worse.
What do you mean?
Winona's gonna take off her robe to show the progress that the cracks have made.
Oof. Well, I think we said it before, but at some point there's just going to be no hiding it. As Kara just kind of extends her hands to Winona, and the after images are just flashing, and like it almost looks like there is just another Kara standing beside her.
I do have a question, kind of out of game, Hunter, about the thing. I remember at one point you said that Cloud might have like a black aura around him at some point, but I didn't know if that was like already happening or later.
I think since you have this kind of these physical changes that are happening and not really able to like revert in your case, I think maybe like the best way of showing your current, like how amped up you are, is by that, have that kind of like shadowy aura, almost like it's like you're steaming or smoking, but instead of it going up, it's kind of like falling and pooling onto the ground before it like dissolves.
Okay. Okay.
That's pretty badass.
Well, it is kind of the middle of the night, and I'm sure this is probably like the worst thing this little girl's ever gone through. Winona, you think she could sleep in your kid's room?
I was thinking about letting her and Agatha have the master.
Did you ever fix the hole in the roof?
Yeah, I'm assuming we did.
Yeah, that could
But
have been
that's
done.
just an assumption. I don't.
That was all the way from the fight with the moms. So that could have
That was
been,
over a
if
year
not
ago.
like, if not like completely what it used to be. There is like a repair that it has at least covered the hole from
Okay.
snow and wind getting in.
Well, in that case,
Probably
I
not
would probably
completely
put her in
insulated.
I'd put her in the child's room. Whatever is
Okay.
the most comfortable looking room, so she's not like
Hmm.
looking at that hole like,
It'd probably be the child's room or one of the guest rooms, like your aunt.
Mhm.
Yeah, your aunt's room.
It's all colorful in there too because of you.
Oh, right. Everything is different colors. At the same time.
Yeah. Well, then, I mean, we could just rest.
We come to the manor and get a visual headache.
Well, we could just rest for the night and whatever in the morning.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna look towards Cloud. Perhaps you could see about maybe healing her. After all,
Yeah,
isn't that
I
what
was
we...
going to.
I was gonna say I want for the heal to get her up. I was gonna. Did we want to take a potion away from somebody, or did somebody want to use a spell slot?
I mean,
to
I
make
could
that happen.
I could
just like
see the-
use.
I just want to
could
make
use
sure that
just,
was.
like cure wounds until she's good. Because I'm not too worried
Okay.
about using spell slots at this time of night.
Okay, yeah, if you have enough, then that's fine. I'll say you use
Because I still have all my first level, all my second level. Like,
Yeah, I'll say a first and a second. That's probably, if not enough, like one or two away from being enough.
yeah. I'll just do that then,
Well, sure you want some time with your daughter, Agatha, so don't really know what else to say right now. Like, that was crazy as shit.
Also, in these like all these conversations that are happening, since like the last couple of things Lenore said, she's pretty much been non-responsive, kind of seeming a little bit in shock.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Agatha's going to be holding her, but she'll be...
Yeah.
You may not know what to say, Sunil, but I do, and this isn't something I've had cause to say to many people, but truly, thank you to all of you.
Oh my gosh.
We're just happy that you're reunited.
Right at the end, sorry to get off track, right at the end of the sentence, Agatha said, the sound, the thunderstorm sounds I was listening to, just like slowly faded out, and the video ended, and I was like, oh, so good.
Oh my god.
Like everything went quiet, and everything was calm again, which I imagine is kind of how it's feeling there. Y'all hear like the slight wind and snow outside.
I never thought I'd be happy to be here in the
peaceful
Fae.
compared to what you were.
Yeah.
So I have a curious question. Was where we were like fighting the whole fight, was it rainy and stormy because of Agatha's emotions?
In that case, no. It was considered a lair.
Oh, okay.
So regional effects was just like storming nearby, and attracted sharks and other kind of predator creatures.
Oh, that's cool. That water layers work like that. That was really cool. I don't know about you lot, but I'm starving.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I could use a drink.
Alright, and Winona's gonna motion towards the kitchen. Agatha, do you need help taking your daughter to her room?
I think us two will be alright, won't we, dear?
She squeezes more tightly.
Okay. She's gonna, as best as she can, just pick her up and carry her to the room.
You have the strength of +3, you're
very
fine.
strong. Yeah.
There is no
She's like-
maybe.
A little bit big for carrying, but in this case, with your strength, it's very easy for you to just like pick her up and hold her.
She's got those gorilla arms.
You take her down to that room. The rest of, I guess, the group, y'all are going to
Get wasted.
try to have a
The
drink.
kitchen?
Get wasted.
Try to get wasted.
Yeah.
Try to get wasted.
Try to
yeah.
get wasted, great. At some point walking...
Yes.
Oh.
Go ahead. Go.
I hate you!
Agatha Bassett did the thing!
Get the hell out of here. Get out. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out.
Oh my god.
I hate you.
Just
Get out.
imagine Winona singing that, like, on the wall.
Angela Bassett did the thing. Angela
Walk to the
Bassett did
kitchen.
the thing.
Just singing about us winning the fight. Oh, that's so cute.
At some point, Kara goes to Winona, say, "Hey,
Yes.
well, I thought it would be better to, like, sometimes people just like to hear this type of stuff, and I kind of been thinking about it. You were really cool that fight. Like, I think a lot of that stuff that we did probably wouldn't have been possible without you, so..."
I just
Sorry,
have
the
to say-
MVP today, Winona.
Not in my eyes. I mean, you all saw how they were gunning after me.
Well, yeah,
I
but
hadn't-
then it's because you
If
were.
I hadn't had you to heal me, you to protect me, Nell, you to just watch.
He actually
definitely
wasn't
don't.
watching. He was blind.
He was blind, stunned, had stone on his body, and then was blind again!
It's really fitting for the God of Fire trying to do anything in a giant water
City of
scenario.
water.
Yeah.
Listen, he was our body. He was the most important.
I just take a
But if
really
I
long.
didn't have you there, there's not a doubt in my mind I wouldn't be here today. I wouldn't be here right now.
Yeah, I think we were all pretty cool. and I can't get this shit to go down now that I've... the amount of fucking luck I pushed into you.
Oh, I felt it.
Hey, tell me about it when I'm watching all the other fucking things that could have happened to you. Yeah, paralyzed, dragged into the water, sliced in half by his claw. Yeah, great things. Great things.
In one of the flashes, you saw a wall of blades come out of the ground and just start spear through her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she
You
would...
really see all of that?
Oh, yeah, all the time. To everybody.
She's gonna like look at Nell and like open her eyes wide, like, are you hearing this shit? And like look back and be like, that's a burden I can't imagine. I can't imagine what that's like.
It's my burden, but it's also my strength, so...
So how else have I died?
Oh my god.
Winona's just kind of starting like to whip up some snacks and stuff, and as they're desperately trying to look for booze.
Yeah.
I
No.
don't have too much trouble looking for it, but as I said last time, it will take a normal ale would be like a slightly alcoholic, like a 1%.
No, do you still got that good? Do you got that good shit though?
So what normally took 8 ales is gonna take 80.
16.
No, I'm gonna fucking test this shit. Do you have that really good bottle of alcohol now?
I don't know. Maybe I do.
Oh my god.
She just slowly is putting her hands on her hips. I mean, if anybody, I would know how many is in your bag.
I'm sure you would.
I do.
Currently, according to my inventory, I have 1.5 bottles left.
Damn! Well, I was gonna ask if I could attempt to chug it and see when I get wasted.
Chug it.
Chug it!
You know how much one of these bottles costs?
Okay, they give me the half bottle, not the full bottle.
So you can take a sip.
Yeah, but a sip isn't gonna do shit for me anymore.
You don't know that.
Then give me a sip and we'll
Pour a
see!
double.
What?
A double. What do
Weird,
you
I don't
mean?
even know what a devil is.
Oh my god.
2 fingers.
Two shots of vodka.
Uh-huh.
I mean, as opposed to this being treated like a very strong, high-proof kind of alcohol, it is more of a plain liquor.
Okay, this is this is upsetting.
Cloud.
Yes.
I had an idea. Do you think you could use a sending spell to perhaps ask Omi if she could just give the wee one some pleasant dreams?
I pour everybody a double.
But no, throws it back at
Try,
you.
but I feel like it's gonna be. She doesn't know who she is, so would she be able to?
Yeah. It'd be difficult to find her first.
I literally just remembered something. Kara immediately
Sorry,
goes
go
on. Oh yeah, no. Kara immediately goes on all fours on the floor and is calling for Kai. She's here at the manor.
Winona's gonna just polymorph you into a mouse.
I guess make a perception check.
With the mouse,
Yeah, it's the mouse's wisdom.
which is I think a +1.
Let's see.
Well, at least it wasn't too much of a change in perspective for Carl.
Kara at this point
This one
is
says +0, but you do have advantage.
Okay.
If you're relying on looking for Kai's smell.
yeah. Kara at this point. Oh, of course I guess I'll smell her. But no, at this point when
By
Nell.
smell only. So.
Okay. When Nell made that comment, at this point Kara is chewing on his boot.
How many hit points does the mouse have?
My god!
You pick up on Kai's scent, which is not terribly difficult to find close to the kitchen. begin tracking towards it. Eventually, you come to a small little hole at the baseboards in the hallway outside of the kitchen.
Well, I can't say anything.
You go in. You head in. Climbing up through some of the kind of like between the walls. You eventually come to a very small, probably like 1 foot by 1 foot space that has a bunch of knickknacks piled around.
Oh.
He has a
little pieces of jewelry.
I love her.
Little pieces of like fabric that have been chewed or ripped off, and then like a small little bottle cap that is flipped up and has a bunch of food inside. And
Kara has emotional tears.
Kai sleeping on a little like kind of nest that has been formed out of cotton, all stuffed together.
I think absolutely overwhelmed by emotion, she literally just jumps Kai as a mouse and like a rolling mousy hug.
As she wakes up, the first reaction is, hey, this is my territory! And starts like flipping over and looking at you. It's like, wait.
She starts spinning in a circle.
Kara?
She's spinning in a circle. I don't know if you can understand me as a mouse.
Well,
do we have a mousy language?
I don't... I was thinking... no because she was awakened, but I guess technically she would keep some of that still while still being awakened, so I think she could.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, I just go, is there a mousy language?
Welcome.
Hi. When did you make this?
It was like around when Nona helped me out, around the time whenever we were like hanging out together.
Oh, I love it. It's very cute. Food still overflowing.
Unfortunately, I got to a lot of it before Vio got crazy with the color stick, so a lot of it's unaffected.
Oh yeah. Don't tell him or he'll make it orange and purple and blue.
Yeah, I think we're somewhere above the ballroom. I think.
Oh, okay.
Well, what do you want to do? Oh, wait. Actually, what happened?
Oh, well, we got Agatha's daughter back, so that's good. That was a lot, but we're okay. I mean, before we do anything, I feel like I should have a hard conversation with you. Like, kind of awkwardly taking her little mousy paws and, like, tapping them together, like, oh. I want you to come with me. But some of these missions might be too much. I mean, when we first initially saw Lenora, we were under the water, so obviously you would have just drowned.
Yeah.
Plane of fire.
But I feel like I yeah, exactly. She'll just turn into a little mouse fucking French fry. I feel like I should leave it up to you if you wish to continue to travel with me or stay in the safeties of the manor.
I guess maybe if there's time to prepare and like you know it's not going to be that bad, then I wouldn't mind. But I also understand needing to stay here. I mean,
so it's still been left up to me. Well, yeah, I guess we could see when it comes. I mean, for now might be a better idea if you stay here, cause there might be me and Wushi time. Oh. I'd rather you stay. Don't look at me like that.
what are you gonna do?
Nothing.
Oh, that's why you want me to stay.
No, that's, well, the first part that I'd like you to come with me, unless it's dangerous. I mean, going through the plane of fire would be really bad. She just rambles at this point.
And you're taking Wushi to the plane of fire.
No, I'm not saying. Oh, forget it. What do you want to do? I don't know, what did you and
We could
Winona
go
normally
snoop
do?
on people through the wall.
I love you. Let's go.
So y'all start looking around. Before Winona goes to find Leonte, Agatha has taken Lenore down to one of the bedrooms. Put her down in the bed. She's kind of, if you're saying anything to her, she's kind of like a little bit out of it still and giving like very short responses. But she's relaxed slightly. She's not shivering anymore. She's not like as much in shock as she was, and she's kind of calmed slightly, but she's still really uncertain.
Yeah. Agatha's just. I'm imagining like she's laying on the bed, and Agatha's just like got her head in her lap, and she's stroking her hair. She'll be like, I know this must all be terribly confusing. Like mother, like daughter. You don't know this, but Alhydra had been working on me and whispering to me and scratching on the inside of my head from as long as I could walk at the nunnery, and she was the only mother I ever knew, and it turns out that she was dishonest. She would say what she needed to in order to achieve what she hoped for. You saw how violent her followers were. Saw how they chased after us and they tried to hurt you and hurt Mummy. That's what she wanted everywhere, all over the world. And at first I thought there was no way to heal you, but to go along with that. That also was an untruth. So you see now how Auntie Hydra was just so disappointing and lacking in noble ambition. But now that you, my darling girl, are back with me, we can take some time to make up for lost time. I can teach you everything I know. And then together, we can remake the world the way we see fit. Would you like that, my treasure?
God
Great.
damn it.
Great.
I would say make a persuasion check. I just want to see how impactful this is. And you do have advantage for what you said.
I thought about that.
Indeed. Plus 10. 23.
So decently. She lied to you. Really?
It was difficult for me to accept. I loved Hydra. I used to call her mother, but for example, you won't remember because you were just a baby, but you were born very sick, and it was something I carried in my blood. In those days, it was fatal, but now, well, one just goes to a cleric like good old Cloud, and they can cure it just like that. But I was told that unless I gave up my baby, you wouldn't be very long for this world.
She looks up at you. I'm sorry. Maybe it's something that we could maybe there was all a misunderstanding and we could work it out. But I guess I understand.
Obviously, I would love it if that's the case, but for now, we just need to keep you safe and by my side. And it'll be fun. You've seen him now. Mummy's a rather interesting character these days.
You're stroking her hair,
Mhm.
kind of patting her, gentle with her. And as y'all are so closely connected
Mhm.
and together, you pick up your hand, reaching over to go start back at the top and stroke back down.
Mhm.
There is like the slightest bit of like, almost like static. There's like a little bit of like a lightning, little tiny bolt between your hand and the hair. And you feel kind of like that twinge you do whenever you're using your divinity and you're channeling that power inside of you. You feel that like kind of spark a little.
Oh wait, are you telling me she's giving her some power?
Oh.
Lovely.
Oh my god! Okay.
Love that.
I love that.
And she kind of closes her eyes as you continue talking, and not even like a minute or 2 minutes later, she's kind of like breathing very deeply. I mean, this is the end of the day. It's been a very busy and overwhelming day for her, so I imagine she just basically passes out in your lap.
Yeah. And Agatha's gonna close her eyes and try meditating and reaching out to Kyoto.
Ooh.
Make a divinity check.
Okay. Seven.
Not today!
It's not great. It's hard to...
It makes
You're still
sense.
feeling quite fatigued, and you're trying to reach out, and even just to calm yourself down in your mind. But I imagine Agatha probably has a lot going through her mind right now.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit hard for you at the moment. Maybe it's a bit hard for you at the moment to really hone in.
Okay.
If you're still awake in like an hour, you could probably attempt again, or if you end up wanting to just go to sleep, then you could try again in the morning as well.
I'd like to do one more attempt. I feel like she'd be almost reluctant to go to sleep because she doesn't want to miss a minute of being with Lenore.
Okay, so I'll go to Winona real quick, and then back to you for that talk. I imagine, Ronnie, you're walking out through the forest towards the caves.
Yes.
Imagine you probably run into one or two of the members of this little tribe.
Ashanti, Beyonce, nice to see ya.
Oh, you're looking for Leonte, right?
Yeah.
He's
Is
that
he-
way, dear. And she
Thank
points
you.
off a little bit out of the way, but you head over through the trees, and find eventually him sitting on a log in this little clearing next to a stump. It's kind of using as a table.
Hi, Leonte. How are you, love?
I'm starting to say, oh. He steps up, puts out his arms for a hug.
Yeah, she'll hug him.
Yeah.
But it'll
Hug
be
him,
like a... Not like a super, like, romantic embrace.
Yeah, it's just
Just like
kinda
a glad
goes in
we're
for
both
it.
alive.
It's like, you're back? How's it been going?
It's been going rather well. We managed to save one of our partner's daughters. So
Oh.
that's nice.
Yeah, I guess so. You look, looks down. No, a lot of your wounds have been healed. You only have a couple of wounds still now, but still the amount of blood and like tears in your clothes from all of the various attacks, the claw, the trident.
Yeah, don't mind that. Just gonna take some tidying up is all. But I was wondering if you could do me a favor. Um, maybe your whole tribe, perhaps. You see, I had made a deal, and I just want to make sure that her end of the deal is being held up. The queen, you see, I need to know if she had been harming any innocents.
Uh, I haven't seen the queen at all. I don't suppose so.
If you just get word of anything, will you let me know?
Okay.
She's also
Questioningly.
going to pull out 8,000 gold. This is for you and your tribe?
What? I mean, I don't think we'll really have that much use for this. I don't want to. I can't take all of this.
Why not?
This is just far too much. We don't need it.
After
I mean,
all,
I'm
my
happy
family
if
is...
you'd like a bit to give a bit. I'm sure the elders would appreciate you. Uh, but honestly, I mean, the land is ours. We provide quite well for ourselves off of it. Like, kind of slides over a stone bowl that has some like snowberries in it.
Oh, she'll eat a few.
Mhm.
Be like, if you say so, she'll put it
They're
back in
very
her
sweet
thing.
and they're kind of like the one you have is kind of frozen on the inside, so it has like a
Oh
bit
my
of
god,
a.
so good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well with that I will say goodbye and make my way. Give him
Okay.
another hug.
Mm-hmm. Uh, I guess. Are Cloud and Nell talking about anything? So, are we having a couple
There
more
is
drinks?
something that I wanted to do, just kind of like,
Okay.
but it's not like super important.
What is it?
Um,
It's important.
do I still have like the shadowy stuff coming off of me?
It's probably calmed down a bit,
Okay.
but you can occasionally see like a wisp of it here or there.
Okay, because I was gonna see if I could try and like manipulate it a little bit.
Make a divinity check.
Right. Specifically, I was going to try and see if I can. Oh my god! My shit's falling off the table. I was going to see if I could try and like manipulate it around where like my face is under my hood to try and make it look like it's just shadowy and nothing there.
Okay. I think you pull your head up and start to like focus on what little bits you can, and almost like you're trying to pull it out on your own. And wisps start to form around the edges of your hood and out in front of your face, almost creating like a shadowy veil that you can still see through, although the light is kind of dimmed. Um, but it has like holes in it still, and you are able to hold it for like a couple of seconds, and then it kind of disperses and falls back down.
Mm.
It you feel like something was accomplished, but it is not there yet. So like
Mm.
maybe this could be something that could benefit from practicing or just trying to work your way
Mm.
up.
Okay. Okay. Did you see that now?
What? No, I was looking at my cup. What happened?
Oh. Never mind. Wait, but can I try to do it again? While he's looking.
Sure.
So I need to make another check.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, look it! Look! Now look! Look!
Are you trying to
Now!
do the same effect?
Yeah, just to see if I can like
Yeah, there's
maybe
like the
hold it like a
slightest...
little bit longer.
Yeah, I'll say you are able to hold it a little bit longer. It is still kind of almost like dotty and hard to, like, you're only able to make it a complete like solid veil for like a second still, but they kind of hold their shape for a bit longer than the last time.
Oh, are you working on trying to make your own mask? Trying to cover that shit up? Fine.
Yeah, I might as well work with what I've got. I was thinking.
I mean, I'm sure there's a piece of black fabric around here somewhere where
Oh
you
my
just
god.
punch a few holes in and throw it over your head.
Yeah, but this is cooler.
Well,
I'll work
you
on
want
it.
another drink?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Kara, you and Kai see all of this conversation happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna unnecessarily cast Unseen Servant and have it cast or serve us drinks for the next hour at least.
And so you watch that for a little bit, and then I imagine you have to go higher up in the house, so it takes a bit longer to get to Agatha. You probably, or when you're getting there, you're probably seeing her just still brushing through her hair while she sleeps.
Ugh, my friends are boring.
Excuse me, I just did a really cool thing.
You start to feel your form kind of shift
Oh shit.
and kind of quiver. Kind of the feeling you get whenever it's close to
Oh.
running out.
Wait, so how much time was it going to take to get back over to Nell and Cloud? Because I wanted to do something really stupid.
You'd be pushing it. You're not sure if you'd be able to get there in time, but you could try.
God damn it! I really wanted to see. Kai, push me! Kai, push me! Run! Go, 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 go! I have a stupid idea! Push me!
Well, they make
Imagine
a
if you could
dexterity
step
check.
into
As a mouse?
I said imagine.
Yeah,
if
as
you
a
could.
mouse.
What's the mouse's dexterity? Surely they got decent, right? It's a mouse.
+1.
Kai, push me! I want to do something stupid so bad. All I wanted to do is try and jump in the back of one of their clothes.
Yeah, so what does happen is you begin to make your way down, sliding through, and occasionally getting through like tight spots, and Kai's on one side.
Uh-oh. Did you get that? Oh, okay.
Yes. Kai has to like push you through some spots, and Nell and Cloud, as y'all are sitting there having this next drink, trying to feel something, there is a banging sound, like a poof of dust, some plaster or pieces of wood falling from the ceiling as you see Kara fall down in the hallway. Although with your monk dexterity, you kind of do a cool landing, but...
She's like a cat. Always lands on her feet.
What the fuck are you doing?
I did nothing. Ha ha. Hey, funny. Nothing. Mouse
You were
things.
spying on us.
I
You
would-
dropped
You'll
it, huh?
lean your heads down a little bit, looking up through the door and see a hole in the ceiling.
Oh! We don't tell one
Alright,
another.
you look up and see Kai hanging.
She's gonna see it.
Oh, hold on, Kai. I got you. Come here.
Eventually, kind of drop one hand and then the next, and then fall down. You catch her.
Okay. I don't have a spell for this. I don't know what to fucking do. I
Don't really have a spell for this either.
I don't know how to build things. Where's Via? Is it? I mean, it can't be a big hole. Oh.
Snow on her from outside.
Hi, Winona. I immediately run over to her. Hey, girl, what you doing? Are we in the snow? Oh, you're wet.
Kara is dusty.
Where were you, love?
Oh, well, I mean, I was just running around with Kai. I got some fucking dust on me from, like, hopping around. And she shakes off.
Say no more. That happened to me all the time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was just asking the druids if they had heard anything about you know who.
Ew, I see. Yeah. Did they?
No word.
Oh, good. Okay.
Do you want to go inside?
Yeah.
Saw her
We
in the
can...
hallway. Like, you just came
Okay.
in and saw her in the hallway, yeah.
There's a big hole in the
I think
ceiling.
I'm probably gonna be heading off to bed soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
A piece of plaster falls down on Kara's head.
As fast as Kara can, she fucking, like, when it bounces off her, she kicks it, so then she doesn't even know what fucking fell on Kara.
But no, it just slowly looks up.
Kara's sized hole in the ceiling.
Kara-sized hole.
When Winona
forgets that wasn't permanent.
when Winona looks back, Kara's not even there.
You just hear her scream, "Ah!" But it's in a message.
There's no response.
Well,
She just walks away.
Once Winona's good and gone, Cloud and Nell see Kara just come out of invisibility.
He's standing right in front of her.
You hear her muttering as she turns the corner, like, now I know why my mother was such a witch.
so did Winona leave the room?
I waited until
Yes,
she
she's
left.
going to bed.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, after Winona leaves the room, Nell will pull out the sovereign glue that now has
Oh my god.
charcoal
Managed to do that
or
for time.
dust, black dust in it, and has stirred it and made it look as dark as possible. Looks at Cloud and is like, I feel like tonight's the night.
Wait, what is this?
What are y'all pulling out?
Oh! Yes.
Kara, at this point, who's still standing there, leans over Nell's shoulder, is like, "What's happening?"
Well, I talked to Cloud back when we were still on the Feywild about a little prank I wanted to pull on Winona. Still had this glue, and I added some, well, just the darkest shit that I could find. There's a bunch of random stuff in here, really. But it was more for color than anything. But basically, I'm going to take this, like a little stick or something, and smear it in a design or a phrase or whatever I was kind of feeling in the moment on Winona's face. And it'll be permanent.
Kara recognizes the bottle, right? When she sees the silver glue.
Were you there when it was purchased?
I think so. I don't remember. When did you purchase? When did you purchase it?
Didn't you get it from Nuvia?
She was probably there. Like, I've had this shit for forever. And Kara's the only one here that's been around the whole time.
I wasn't there. I remember that.
Actually, I would know that Nell has sovereign glue in his bag because I was the only one who searched through all of his things how many sessions long ago.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
You searched through his bag. You
Yep.
nosy bitch.
I know everything that's in his person. Except for any
Well,
new contents afterwards, yeah. Okay. Kara's just like, I'm not gonna get involved in this. I'm just gonna try and see if I can fix the...
You are guilty by association.
You don't know anything yet, yeah?
Well, so what do you think, Cloud? I feel like it's time.
It could be, but she could also get really. Well, I don't know. What would we draw?
I don't know. That's the fun part of this. Do we draw something or do we write something? We could all wait. We could write something in Bissell. I think she speaks it, so it'll just be like, you know, us three know what it means.
And any demon we come across.
Okay, that would be kind of funny though. Okay, what can we write? Dapper mustache. We could give her like a little mustache and goatee.
Also, Kara, were you invisible earlier?
Yes, I went invisible when Winona looked back down.
Winona still saw you.
How?
The manners magic.
I don't know what you mean.
The security.
The security lights are on?
Fuck yeah, they're on!
Well, then she walked off like a dumbass!
I mean, she still responded the same way.
Well,
Let's see. We can think about it.
yeah, we can. I mean, it's. I don't know if Hunter was about to end the session or not.
I just looked down at the time and I was like, oh my god, it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
I felt like it was like maybe like 12:30 or like close to 1.
Yeah, I know, it kind of went by
I
fast.
just
went
want
very
to.
fast.
Yeah, I just want to keep role playing, man.
I mean, I'm fine with ending right now because it'll give me a week to chew on what I can do.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
I've been given the green light. Nobody's told me no.
I know Cara didn't say anything, so I'm like, okay, well, let's go then.
Yeah, blame it on Cara.
Yep.
Yeah,
She's the moral compass.
Oh yeah.
well, Cara didn't stop us, so this is on her.
No, Kara at this point. No, Kara at this point is trying to look and figure out how she can fix the hole. Like if there's like a hammer around, like a man.
It's like when you're a kid and you go to like your mom and she says no, but then your dad tells you yes, and then you get caught and it's like, well, Dad said it was all right.
I know.
That was crazy.
I know.
I was just frantically writing a whole rhyming ritual to do with Kyoto, but I can do it next week.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you get the? I sent you the couple of pages that Hunter sent me for the pack breaker. If that's the route you decide to go with that.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about that.
Spicy.
Why is it so quiet? What's happening?
I was getting all my shit put away. I have a lot of books to close, laptops to turn off, dice to put away.
Oh, we closing out? We're not role playing more?
Oh wait, yeah, was that it?
I mean, I guess you can if y'all want a little bit more. If y'all had like a conversation y'all wanted to finish, I would say not anything like no actions happening.
Oh, no pranks. Damn.
Yeah, I would say that's
Oh,
fine.
it's okay.
saying-
We can do it.
Well, that's what John was saying. Like, he'd be fine with ending it here. That gives him time to like think on what to.
Oh, what he wants to write on my
Oh.
fucking verse.
Mm-hmm. If it's gonna be permanent, I need it to be good.
Is there like literally no way to get that off, or?
There's a few ways, but Mel's not gonna say.